So if I'm a little less talkative with chat today, you guys know why. 'Cause my watch ain't working. We do have the whole track back though, which is nice. I hope my music isn't too loud. I think it's Easy Anti-Cheat that has been killing my OVR. Because I launched it and it was working when I had Steam VR open, and then I launched VR chat and it closed. And it hasn't been wanting to open. So I'm not too sure. Are we seeing pictures? We shouldn't be seeing pictures. God damn it, dude. Skipped frames. Why are we skipping frames? Context menus. I'm gonna move out of the way super quick so I can figure this out. Performance mode. Major stutter. I'm so sorry. I'm not entirely sure what to do to fix this. Unfortunately. I've got Discord closed. I haven't tried to launch OVR. So I don't particularly know what else to do. Load your VR chat settings. Which ones? Advanced? No. Performance options. Graphics. Where are we on Ultra? Okay, I put us to medium. I don't personally see a difference in the way it looks. So we'll see if that fixes it.
Hey Victor, good morning. That's true.
Yeah, if he just heads into the
Good morning, Victor.
You know, when you wake up in the morning,
Does
you
anyone know a
say good
cleric?
morning.
No, not that.
Why would we?
I'm still reading in your room.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. I was going to say that.
I just watched the professor fucking vanish.
I'm listening.
He's just that quick.
He
ran
told us
away.
he was going to. It's an amazing trick.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was like, maybe we should have get Gavin already on this last race because I'm pretty sure he's the closest to what we got to a cleric.
Yeah,
I
it
think
was.
all the only words you need are like dominate or something,
more
right?
And
That's all you got there.
Squeeze bestie.
Huh, maybe you're more blind than I thought.
People do holy magic.
Are you dying, Lux? Are you still dying? How's your chest? How's your
I
nipples?
didn't know Lytic was
No,
to
wait.
be honest.
No, wait. You guys.
Ah,
He made sure to leave his nipples on it.
I'm feeling better.
It's like magic.
I thought they were okay. That's
They're
good.
still there.
They're just really small.
Damn it.
I swear. If it's cold, I don't think he has any.
I think he was talking about how you were throwing it back.
On this chapter of how fucked up is fucked
No,
up.
I wasn't.
That's fucked up.
I actually did. Now that you mention it, I've noticed. You were, but that's okay. Don't complain.
Just ever so small throwback.
Morning. Wiggle
No, she
out.
was going up in the air.
Morning gyrations, okay, right. But that's a thing.
Rather than my carriage, you really have to see it.
Didn't know Nerali was a bard.
Well, I couldn't. For some reason, the word I wanted to rhyme it wouldn't apply.
That's a big bag of chips. Carriage.
Yes, it belonged to the professor that apparently passed on to the next life. Or existence, I have no clue.
Sorry, May.
I'm gonna go.
Professor D died. Just blew up.
Alright, I've turned those off. I'm gonna try to start
So, as soon as I
OVR.
but we'll see.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna test something else.
Okay.
Have you attempted a long blink?
Yes,
Full.
a very long blink. Yes, a very, very long blink.
whole system shut down.
That's a lot of blink.
Turn everything off.
Yeah, maybe you should just unfocus your eyes a little bit. Make sure you're not seeing too sharply or something.
I can't see that much anymore.
I feel like that's more Ellie's shtick, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Sorry. I got confused.
I'm doing just fine.
She missed it
What are you talking about?
completely.
Ellie can see perfectly.
I'm not done.
In your own way, of
Yeah.
course.
That's free. I'm not taking that one.
Any plans for today?
Train.
You too?
Yeah. Don't skip out.
Neither do I.
Come on, man. Core's got like a standard to hold, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of, no better time than the present.
Gusta and Gavin found a magic circle that can make things very big or very small.
Oh.
Did they walk in it?
I don't think it works on us.
Hmm.
Finally mapped the kind of size.
made the
Better
they
be
made the
careful.
chip size.
Apparently, the last one to touch that bag got sent to the next life.
Finally, I can do two things at the same time.
Evicted from his body.
We shall all remember Professor D.
No, I was a professor.
Yes, apparently you have no chance to
Where did he go?
holding the power of those
He
chips.
walked right there.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm stupid.
Are you sure?
God damn! First he fucking like I'm sitting on the couch reading, and he gets out of bed and just walks off. Go shower without saying anything.
was
and
right
now you
there,
don't
and
know
then
where
he-
he fucking went.
Right behind the. Oh boy.
Damn.
Poof.
I'm going to see what everyone else is up to.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Yeah, how empty are these bitches?
You got him?
That's a
Got a
large
big
map.
glass of milk now.
That's a big glass of milk.
Yeah, I've created
told you.
mega milk.
Huh?
Oh gosh.
Real man.
Now you have a new pet name for him.
I was just gonna show
What?
Hell no.
Who?
You.
Maybe something
Does it feel
weird.
like I'm talking to you?
Good morning, Gavin.
was just living my
Morning.
life.
Thank you. Hey, Lux. How are you feeling?
Better.
I'm not.
Good.
No, you don't have to do anything. I, on the other hand,
Kinda.
might. Do not. I could sleep on that.
Good.
How was your
Make sure not to drink too much or you're gonna shit a lot.
It went good. I've made mega milk.
What? What?
Damn, those milkos are bigger.
Jeez.
Found a spot.
What are you doing? Immediately knew. Yeah, okay.
Where's the damn cow?
Oh well.
remember having breakfast together.
Yeah.
For war?
Ma'am?
What?
What?
The spicy chief.
A war of attrition against who?
Didn't get chewed out last time.
Wait, what are they conversating about?
Feel free to.
Because I stuffed cheese down my throat.
Yeah.
I've learned since then.
He's different now. He's changed.
Right.
Of
course. I'm so proud.
Yeah?
Wait, whose throat did you shove cheese down?
Yes.
The only person that uses the word polite.
Our resident cat
Part of our squad.
pissed me off,
Pants.
so I punished her.
Wait, Hoshi? What'd you do to Hoshi?
They say it, but
Yeah.
the writer says better.
Wait, is that?
Yes, there you go.
Ding,
ding, ding.
Well, that's the only other cat.
Or black or kite.
Precisely. This was some time ago,
really
though.
happy.
I'm thinking simply.
Probably have the same reaction with us.
And every time he gets upset,
Yeah, isn't
That's kind of a bad afterthought, isn't it? We were all kind of okay with this until it was Hoshi.
Yeah, that was really.
Continue.
I do not believe Hoshi is terrified of cheese. But is Hoshi terrified of?
I think everything, really.
Everything.
You opened
mean-
a can of worms, Chips.
mean-
They're not stop talking about it.
Oh, well, I'm happy
not.
I could contribute. Yes, everything.
Pretty sure, I mean, just like everyone.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah, that doesn't mean someone's not with fear.
Dealing with issues. It's like the table is blocking me.
Does she have a fear like Esme, where she just cannot handle it, flees at the sight of it?
Whoa, like an overt fear?
Yeah.
I really don't know, actually. I don't think we've ever really encountered one.
Yeah, is it good?
Something
Wait,
crippling.
why are you trying to sniff this out?
Wait, no, let's not look for Hoshi's weakness.
Hoshi eventually becomes large again.
No, we just...
Got done saying we would not, like,
We can make anything bigger. We found the technology.
I can handle little Hoshi, but
Can we go back to what you're doing to
Esme, what did you
what's
do
the
to her
difference
throat?
between these two pictures?
One is better than the other.
Yeah.
You're right, this one is better.
One quest flavor and the other one.
I was gonna say, the one that's good isn't even in the equation. Where's the Cool Ranch?
But it's red like you.
I think I'm down with them.
It's okay. I'll go cry in a corner now.
Here for the next victim.
Think about my existence.
I do that a lot.
Fill up my cup.
I'm going to.
And what do you come to the conclusion with?
I exist in a capacity.
And your meaning and purpose?
I mean, if you see Augusta walking around with like
Grow his nipples back.
What the fuck? I'm getting out of here.
Are they back? I already told them. Apparently they're still there. They're just real small.
Be nice.
That poor man, he's covered in his chest now. You made him so conscious.
What the fuck?
Be shirtless by tonight. Yeah, I don't think he cares.
How do you know? How are you so sure?
Because everyone talks about it every single night.
How many
Like,
shirts do you
literally
lose
go out
today?
shirtless again. I don't think he rips them off. I think he just takes them off and he folds them up and then goes on about his day. That would be funnier.
I lose them.
Oh, okay.
If anyone switches the portal while we're walking through it, your mom's a hoe. I know one of you's thinking it.
I mean, I don't know, actually. I can't write letters, so I don't know.
They all get wet.
Yeah.
It really sucks for you, doesn't it?
I mean, they're vibrating.
What?
That kind of morning?
Some will call your hair the jellyfish color.
No.
Short up.
Yeah? The what?
Jellyfish.
Jamie. Wait, do we actually do have to?
Wait, somebody that put behind you in
I don't.
It's not as this morning, bro. Have you not seen Ice Cup?
Magical Chrissy?
I mean, keg. Small keg. It's keg. It's not light, it's alcoholism.
It's a small barrel now.
Okay, I thought you for a second I thought you magical crusty, you
There's some
know?
fields around it.
I think at least it's not a magical blizzy.
Some of us craft weapons, some of us craft other things.
Alright, cadets, you may be seated. Alright, today we have a little activity for all of us today. However, first off, I wanted to start with some good news. There has been a decision made on the outcome of the duels the other day. Cadet Levius, Cadet Rise, would you come to the front, please? Turn to face your classmates. Cadets, these are your two finalists for the duels. And the champion of the duels is Cadet Levius Lux and Cadet Rise. The faculty has decided to award both of them a tie for their sportsman and prowess. So you have your champions. Congratulations, cadets.
What?
Good job.
What?
Is there a brown cadet?
What? How do you... Huh?
Ryder, just say okay and then talking.
It's okay.
If I need to explain the premise of a tie, I'm sure one of your cadets can, or your fellow cadets can explain that. You may be seated, cadets. Thank you. Right, as for our activity, there's been a few murmurings and questions that we need to be answered. And so in order to best answer these questions, we are going to be doing an activity that some of you have gone through before. We're doing dorm checks today. You will be escorted to the dorm island by the professors, and you'll be staying in the general dorm area, dorm island. You're not to enter your dorms. You're not to enter the common rooms without escort. You may ask, of course, a faculty member for escorts. You will follow the directions of Captain Jonas to a T. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then, if you would all stand and line up, you'll be escorted to your dorms. Please, once you get through the portal, line up as you would, and you will be given instructions. Mr. Barian, would you mind leading this? Good.
Gavin?
Go, Ryder.
If you have anything that shouldn't be kept.
Right, so we're taking three.
Line up behind him.
No, thank you.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna need you guys to get
Yeah,
into 2 lines.
Unless they're not adult wise.
Right.
Just like normal, you know? Somebody parties a little too hard off campus.
Excuse me?
Searched.
Alright, I guess I'm watching Galen to
Let's
make
keep
sure
on
they're
moving.
not naughty. Get in a line and
I guess you're with me.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna say, if you find a Panapi inside of my luggage, it was already there. Or it wasn't there, it's planted.
What?
No, it's fine. He's been living there. I'm joking.
Smuggling.
I know not to.
I'm sure it's a
No,
joke.
that's not something that I want to get into. I'm not that kind of hunter. Actually, that would technically make me a poacher, not a hunter. So no, I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, differentiation.
I think,
Pulling good.
technically, if you stuff it, it would be considered.
I'll fall behind.
Maybe.
That one. It took them 2 weeks to find the alcohol and the
Cadet Val, I just have a question. Why do you have such a big coat?
Do I not use a big cup?
I mean, I just...
Big mug,
It's not
big
a big
business.
It's not a big mug, Professor, it's a small barrel.
I haven't been able to drink for the past couple of days, so this is me catching up.
Right, that's not good.
Maggie, they're going to have to like ask you about each one of the
Val
styles
be
you
a
carry.
thirsty lad.
I guess.
Yeah. That's probably gonna be real fun for you, Maggie.
You may all disperse as you will. Do not enter your dormitory.
Just line up here for the moment.
Which ones is the
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yes, sir.
For Gallant and Jimmy, you're free to line up either outside of your dorm or to disperse amongst the dormitory island as you see fit. At this time, do not enter your dorms or leave the island until you are given further instruction.
Okay.
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Take care of your professors.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Thank you, Bargus. So do you guys wish to line up, or
was your
I recommend staying together? It makes it harder on all.
Val?
Noted. Go to the very...
Yeah, Val's off.
Are we dismissed?
No. Already off.
Yes, you can move through the lines. Just make sure you stay on the island.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
And preferably stay here in the center.
It looks like you
Yeah, stay in the
I'm gonna stay by the
generator.
door just in case anyone has any questions about the chemicals, anything like that, so.
Okay.
You and GMA
Stay
will
here
be
in
up
the center.
first.
Oh. Okay.
Mind, we're going first.
That makes it easier.
I'll lead the way.
Alright.
We'll wait until G-Man crosses at the fork in the road.
Please line them up outside of the dormitories. I will be handling Gallant Squad first. Thank you.
Mine.
Okay.
You will stay as such until you are called.
Yes, sir.
Tensions are very slowly rising.
Wake up.
Terrifying, Val.
What are you even drinking today?
I believe it's going to be too much.
Ale.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Yeah. It's like that much? First thing in the morning, man?
I haven't drank in days. It's time to catch up.
Liquid bread. It's good for you.
Also, Cadet Rudy, Cadet Baggy, do make efforts not to be tardy to assembly again.
Yes, sir. Must be one extreme thirst.
It's
Yeah.
Eastern escapism.
I just think it's like a new invention of his, the Sipinator 9000.
Oh.
Call it now.
That one sounded chunky.
No, that's called the offensive 9000.
Add pieces of bread in it.
Maybe we'll find weapon limits.
Oh, quite literally, liquid bread. It's good for you.
So Lux, happy or neutral on the decision?
I think this is probably the best outcome.
That's what we thought too.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Considering the way you both were at the end right before, so.
Yeah.
They said your name first and I jumped the gun. And I went, oh.
I think we all did a little.
Yeah, come on, we all thought Lux had it, even after all the injuries.
I was surprised there was
in that regard.
a bit of a pause, but
Yeah, alphabetical order really got us, I guess.
To consider.
of course.
Taken him quite a while.
It is an official search. Inspection.
So, yeah.
So, I would rather it take time and be thorough.
Yeah. Fair enough.
At least we were informed about it, it wasn't just a site inspection whilst we were all taking off to do a lesson. So.
That's my favorite, when they just flip our bunk.
There's nothing new.
You know.
Yeah, you know. One person's shoes are not left in the right spot, you walk back in, looks like a tornado went through.
We don't need another repeat of
Beds are on the ceiling, the
duty.
cupboards are falling over. It's great.
Oddly missing your left sock.
Yeah, you remember when Coretta had spunk duty? found
What, you
Baggy's
think
underwear.
Parasitix just goes, oh,
like-
that looks fine, I'm just going to keep walking and ignore
I
it?
don't really
I don't know.
appreciate that they go through every single clothing item, but
That's what they have to do.
No, but Coretta purposely put other people's
It's
clothes.
really gross
in
listening to
their
Mel fucking drink out loud like that.
Oh my gosh.
One time.
That was a long time.
She had bunk duties.
Wait.
Yeah.
She did.
Like the first couple sips were
Yes.
funny,
That's our place.
but it's getting gross.
Maybe you should do self-inspections regularly. See if anyone's done anything.
I usually do.
Find out who's hiding their skeleton in your closet.
That was the thought, yes.
Yeah, it's probably the best place to hide something.
No, I wonder if they found an actual skeleton one time.
There's a reason
For
why the
display
saying
purposes
exists.
only.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh my
say,
gosh.
probably why the turn of phrase came into existence.
There's no telltale hearts out of the floorboards.
In the
I
closet,
promise.
possibly.
I promise I only keep the ravens because they send messages.
Wait, what?
What? They're
Like never
intelligent.
more.
Oh, no, for a second there I thought you meant like dead ones. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
a dead raven can send messages.
Yeah, I know. I don't think a dead raven can do much.
Cortez was getting into taxidermy.
Oh, okay.
No, see, I'm still fire elements. I don't do the.
I was stuck on the skeleton in the closet
Send it
thing.
back out.
Hey, if there's a skeleton left, you weren't burning hot enough.
Little mushroom. Living
What?
beings. Creepy one.
Now I oddly want some grilled meat, though. Grilled meat.
Right now.
Sounds good.
Oh,
What kind of meat?
Oh,
deer. Deer sounds really good right now.
Grilled
Some venison
venison?
would be
Yes.
nice. Yeah.
grilled venison or
Get some fat in there.
It's early in the morning.
get like a
Wait,
brisket
get some,
cut.
like bear meat or something.
No,
gosh.
that's too muscly.
Buffalo.
Yeah, buffalo.
Hmm. Oh, that's pretty good.
In this our cafeteria. Ham.
Had a bit more selection.
I agree,
selection.
quality foods as well.
Roasted lamb. How about that?
Lamb's pretty lean, but it's alright. I like it.
No one else eats sheep's heart. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's delicious.
Fighting. I'll make what's the whole thing. Never tried it through.
It's like you slow roast it, you stuff the ventricles with some nice stuffing. It's beautiful.
Out of every part of an animal, why would I choose to eat the heart?
I mean, sure, it's little
High in
sinewy
protein.
places, but it's still nice.
You know what's high in protein? The other parts of the animal.
Wouldn't it be really tough though? Because, you know, it's the heart, strongest muscle in the whole body.
Yeah.
You can tenderize it.
Surprisingly now.
Okay.
Get your
There is a
iron
lot
that
of.
way.
Jeez, this sounds way different coming from a fire student, doesn't it?
Cultural significance to hearts sometimes.
Professor, you might want to look at your leg. I think the wind is trying to take it.
Of course.
Fuck's sakes, Cortez.
Don't blame me, Ashley came up with that one all day.
Oh, I believe Ashley did come up with that.
She seems the type.
It's too hot to not.
Yeah.
Should we be concerned that Professor Selene is pretzeling himself?
He does
No.
not.
Never mind,
Practice,
alright.
practicing
Calisthenics.
Practice.
It's fine to me.
Yeah, advanced wind magic.
Though, can you drink like a little quieter?
It's how we know he's getting a good sip.
Yeah, he's a slurper.
How else would we know he's
He's
drinking?
getting his sippies in for the day.
And this is why we could mug that size. It's in
All
the-
right.
Val is a very, very thirsty lad.
Sip quieter. That's an order.
Gotcha.
Come on, next all you have to do is tackle him and
At
take
least
away
it's not
his
your
pokey stick.
Professor.
My gosh.
I missed it already.
And then climb into a tree,
I miss him.
stick it up there.
So, anybody use that chessboard on campus today? Or recently?
What?
Chessboard, sir?
No, actually, I haven't. Where are the pieces? I saw the board, but not
At
the
least it
pieces.
used to be. Over by the guest office.
No.
Lights now.
Find the pieces, maybe.
Maybe Lux will go on.
Yeah, if someone finds the pieces, I'll be down for a game.
Interesting.
For those of you who do play, what's your favorite piece?
The pawn.
Bishop, sir.
Suppose the knight.
The king.
Queen, sir.
The rook.
The rook.
How different so far. Ah, the rook. 2 rooks.
It's your last line of defense sometimes. Get you out of a sticky situation.
Can be.
Always have room to castle.
Yeah, but it's always such a straightforward piece.
It is, but you can easily sacrifice
Well
it
done.
and still have something come good out of it. Especially if you put it in front of your pawns.
You know, all the time
those
I've
live
played, I've
just
never been
brings
able
you
to do an
down.
en passant on anyone now.
What kind of
You have to let them walk
spellcasting
into it.
vernacular was that?
You don't know en passant?
It's a chess
Professor?
term.
I asked a question, so obviously no.
Means in passing, sir. It's a very
Got it.
special and specific pawn move.
Oh, is that the one where the pawn is in front of the piece, but it goes diagonally to capture? Is that that one?
It's something about moving past it if a pawn hasn't moved in the first place and it moves 2 spaces. It still gets to take or something. It's weirdly specific.
This is
Okay,
what
so you
happens
have
when you
to
become
lead somebody
professor.
into that.
Forget all irrelevant information.
I think very specific chess strategies are I guess, a little bit niche.
It's not really a strategy, it's just something that comes up
just a move.
very rarely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of happens, especially if you decide to leave defensive line. I'm more of an aggressive player, so I have to use it.
Mm.
Alright, GMA. You're up.
Yes, sir.
Oh. See, no, wait, is it?
Well, here you are up.
Edric's not up, that's more like a horizontal.
Sideways.
I think the spirits want me somewhere else, apparently.
They want you to throw it back, I guess.
He tells Nirali about throwing it back and he just has to follow suit later on.
Is Professor Nisha available?
She was having an issue and she has yet to return yet.
Understood.
Shall I fetch
Then-
the other guard?
Oh, we have her right here. We're going to be performing pat downs of each of you. My guardswoman here will be doing the females, and Varian and I, and Cassius can as well do the males. Keep this simple and quick. Okay. Very well. Cadet, arms out to your sides, please.
Perfect.
Arms out. Anything?
Arms out, straight to your side.
Right leg up at the knee. Thank you. Pardon me.
Nothing up your sleeve.
Good. Left leg. Nothing I should be suspicious
That I
of
should
so
be
far.
aware of as I am searching.
Good.
There's nothing on anything that I'm feeling.
Is there anything that I should be aware of?
Pouches, back pockets.
Not much. I just have some like dried fruit, and then everything else is just like school supplies, bows, and
Extra
swords.
cylinder for the revolver.
Understood,
pack
thank
of
you.
Powdered silver.
Cadet, if you would pardon my...
Arms out, Cadet Lux.
They go back.
Two empty
Anything
mana
of note?
crystals.
No? Okay.
They can make
Okay.
room.
Your turn, please.
Please? They'd remind me, that's fine.
One leg up at the knee.
He's been taking
Right leg.
And now the other?
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Left leg.
Val, have you been checked out?
Professor Nisha. Wonderful.
Nope. Good.
Anything of note?
Find anything?
Just a book in my pocket, sir.
Anything I should be aware of while I'm patting you down?
Understood. Thank you.
I got a canister on my side. I got some tools to either tweak anything on my staff. Other than that, nothing.
Is that what he finds?
Thank you for your compliance, Cadet.
Yep, that's what you find.
Okay.
Everything in order, sir.
All right, Val. Good stuff.
Perfect, thank you. Right leg up at the knee. Thank you. To the best of your ability, it's all right. Right, left leg. Is there anything that I should be taking note of?
Nope.
Wonderful. If that's everybody taken care of, we can proceed in. Cadets, Professor Cassius, if you will lead the way, I'll take up the rear.
Follow inside.
Let's be line up.
Light him against this wall. Professor Nisha over here. Scoot down a little bit. Scoot.
Just don't hit me with that.
I'm not planning to, right?
Good.
You know what,
Okay, fine.
Professor? May I move up, put this on the table?
I'll take it for you.
Technically, that will even like
Here
use of the
goes,
hide.
Val.
I could, yes. Might need to be a little bigger.
Professor Cassius.
Yes?
I'm sure you guys are aware as professors, but the others might not know. The fire crystals are not volatile unless actually struck by something. So if those are in my equipment.
No.
We will not
Right.
strike them.
Sometimes they
Very
bang
well.
around a bit.
Cadets, before we do this, I'd like to give everybody the opportunity to step forward if you believe you have any illicit substances of any sort, be it consumable, equipment, or otherwise. It is in everyone's best interest to not waste anyone's time. Step forward and you will not be punished. If we have to find something, it becomes a problem for literally everybody.
I don't know if this counts, but I have dried fruit in my room that's puffins. They're
perfectly fine.
Not ones that'll make you fall asleep though. So
thank you for bringing it to our attention. Yes, Cadet.
Sir, I have several different types of herbs that I was allowed to bring onto campus. Does that count?
If you are allowed to bring it on campus, it is okay. If we have a register of it, even better. I believe most of you do have consumables and items that we have in a register somewhere, so you'll be okay in that regard. Very well.
I do have
Yes,
what
Cadet.
is essentially a small portable crucible for jewelry making. I use it under the strictest of safety, and I ventilate using the air whenever I use it.
Professors,
So
were you
it
aware
is
of
in my
this?
desk.
Uh-oh.
I do believe so, yes. She is also one of my cadets.
Perfect.
Okay.
Excellent. Everything's good then. That will be all. We will commence the searches.
Okay.
Let's do these one at a time.
Alright, who do we want to start with?
Start at the end. Deval.
Mm-hmm.
I get control of
Think you would enter?
foundry.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I have all the gun materials in mine. Yeah. If somebody knew how to follow blueprints, they could probably craft one of their own, but... eh. Hey, Lux, what is that sword made out of? What does it weigh, like an extra half of you?
I don't know the
I'm not kidding.
exact
That sword weighs almost as
material,
much as
but
Lux does.
its previous owner was very large.
Alright.
Man hit like a half giant.
Yeah, the one with the red armor that was on the docks that one day, right?
Carmine.
I didn't see the weapon on him at the time, so...
We're close. On his hip. Easy to miss, but definitely not easy to miss on a battlefield.
Yeah, he had his covering over it at the time. The hilt is visible, but it obviously swapped out the focus.
Next.
I don't want to take it to parts, but you know, I would like to take a look at channeling and such.
Yeah. You can take a look at it.
Especially where the mana is pushed out through.
Yeah.
Interested in how it keeps its form without you know going every direction.
In a sense, it works kind of similarly to my arms. Just focus. Depends on the user's concentration.
Sure. Why don't you guys move down then?
If you guys can just...
Sure.
wonder if Val either didn't get caught with anything or they're waiting to do anything. We'll see.
Patrick.
Gonna laugh if Adric has something. That's gonna be great. He would be the type to forget.
Yes? Should I go ahead and end up with Dita so that way they don't have to be switching between the upstairs and downstairs?
Well, we would just be at the end of the line then, wouldn't we?
I mean, that's essentially what she's saying.
Oh, okay.
And we'll send all of us and you can just stay put.
Okay. I will wait.
I'm going next then.
It only really saved like 5 seconds at most, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, they're already on a roll in there, so.
I don't know. I guess they were taking us in one at a time.
I'm guessing Lux, you're next.
Yep.
Guess so.
Deadlocks.
What's this?
Take us to your bunk, please.
Of course.
Ah, you and Val share sleeping quarters on occasion, I see.
Does Val sleep in here?
That's what he
Apparently,
told
according to him.
You may want to confirm your arrangements.
Oh, perhaps you cuddle and you don't quite know it. I believe Miss Barrow would be
I
rather
would.
cross if that was the case.
I would prefer to not.
I know all about that. Family's ire. Very well. Since we've already looked this through a bit, I believe we have already satisfied ourselves. If you would go send in the next cadet in line.
Understood.
Thank you.
I knew today's cadets were more.
Cortez, you're up.
You didn't think anything bad in, did you?
Nothing bad.
Just chill.
I only have good things to
Rudy is acting suspiciously nervous. Holy shit.
How much incense do you bring? It's like how
much
many
incense?
mystery vials are they? Yeah, like how many mystery vials are they gonna like go through and be like, what is all the dead?
At least 20.
Ooh,
They're mostly looking for things that's not. They're mostly looking for something that's not supposed to be there. So.
I guess so.
I assume you had to explain everything. You probably haven't
No.
have anything in there actually.
No. It seems like they know what they're looking for.
Okay. Then I won't have
They
to
know what they're
explain
looking
bottles of necrotic fluid.
Yeah, fair enough.
For my mace.
Yeah.
There's a little bit to go through.
You might want to watch out with the skunk. You conking your head on it.
It don't set your grass block on fire, Rudy.
Ugh, my hair catches fire right now.
His green top will become an ash top. Or a gray top.
I mean, you do have like this little cowlick sticking up that could like act like a little
Never goes down. Alright.
candle wick.
I was thinking it really going. I wonder what it looked like with the bold spot if he did catch it on fire.
With them?
I'm guessing it's just
we can find out.
Rudy and Lena.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Wow.
Yeah.
Hair looking beautiful. As
At least
always.
for the boys' side. So it's like, what, 4 people left?
Of course.
Brush it and
Mm-hmm.
make sure it's
There's all this, but I'm pretty sure they'll look through it while I'm not here.
Yeah, true.
Does it ever get super tangled while you sleep?
Yes. I have to let down the bolt. If not, it will literally knot up.
Doesn't sound too fun.
No. Knots in long hair is not fun. Usually have to like, wet it.
Can't you just fluff your hair out though, Dieter?
My hair kind of is prone to frizz if I'm not careful. Oh. I have to be very careful in how I repair it.
Good luck.
Lena?
Your turn, Lena.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not
Pay attention.
Can you not see me?
Well, I thought these two were going because they're on the end.
No.
Oh, no.
Well,
Boys
they're
room first, I guess.
upstairs.
They're upstairs.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna search the girls' stuff down in our boys' dorm.
Yeah, totally 100%.
Fantastic
I mean, you know, sometimes
That's gonna be even more fun.
we have some of their stuff by accident, you know.
Yeah, they're gonna go into the boys' dorm and look up at the ceiling and search the girls' dorm through the floor.
I've had
What?
some different people.
They're going to find our secret trap door.
For that, is there a spell for looking through
Secret
walls?
door.
Yes,
Yeah,
but it's
that'd be
only
pretty
effective to
impressive.
certain types.
I mean, the building's made of brick. I could actually do that.
It's a little bit too much, too thick for.
Though I think
looking through
these
objects.
storms are made specially for stopping that or preventing that.
Oh, okay, alright, fair enough.
It is. I could
Kind
door
of magic-proofed. Reinforced.
Especially since this academy's been here for such a long time, I'm pretty sure someone's already done that and it's already been fixed. You know
Yeah,
how
I
rules
would
are.
assume so.
King Kong, maybe?
I'm
There's a
pretty
rule
sure
for a
that
reason.
Rex is here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, right. The girls' dorms. You know, you find the bed right underneath it, cast the spell, and just, you know.
Oh no. Didn't even
know how
think
it
of
is.
that Cortez. You pervert.
That's what I'm saying. There's a rule for a reason.
Right?
When all those rules are in place, I don't think all those rules that we have now were in place when they first opened up, right? Someone, you know, fucked around and found out.
Yeah, they committed science.
Excellent.
Committed
Planting a listening spell on somebody, give them a anklet or a bracelet, you listen in on it.
Listening spell, that's cheap. Put a speak spell on them, and that way they can think they're going crazy.
Oh,
What the hell?
We are not using psychological warfare on individuals.
Jeez. I mean, I wouldn't be
Or
against
put
it.
a loud
my
speaker
gosh.
cell on them, so whenever they try to whisper, they're just blasting up whatever they're saying across the campus.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Sadly,
No
I would.
secrets. No secrets.
Sadly, I would have tried to make a chemical compound for that. You guys can probably do that.
Enchanted jewelry. That's why I didn't want to take the thing Vev gave me at first.
What'd she give you?
wrapping for my hair made out of silk.
Blind anyone with science.
Or
with your science.
webbing.
Yeah, she gave me earplugs once.
I mean, if you can blind someone with science, you can probably.
I request you do not blind anyone with your science.
As long as they don't put any, when they say do not consume, hopefully they don't go, hey, I'm gonna douse this in my eyes, you know?
Okay, Val, it's time for us to make...
I mean, technically, they're following directions. They're not consuming it.
Look, we all know that you put directions on something, someone
Lenneth
will just
has been in
outright
there for a
ignore them
minute.
or just do the contrary just to do it.
Yeah.
He has
gotta explain like, alright, all these bottles full of necrotic stuff.
Are they not registered?
In the deepest cave system ever.
I don't know. I
and
have
there
no
was
idea.
a sign that said do not touch.
That's on him.
Someone will
He
find a
didn't
way to find that button to push it.
They did ask me about each of the chemicals that I was holding on to, so...
You get a health potion, it's meant to consume, right?
Just making sure that they're not lying, you know? If he says it's one object and they pop it open, it's something different,
I mean,
obviously.
there are people that
Yeah.
take shots through their eyes.
Potion,
enough.
the last one was a salve, and they said don't eat it.
Yeah,
Eat it,
so-
you get super sick, so.
Yeah,
I do know someone who tried to make a bomb using silver powder. It ended up backfiring.
It was one time.
You mean one time?
Spice incoming, what do you mean?
Wait, that story was you?
And it wasn't an explosion, it was more like small particulates flying at high speeds all directions. Can't really call that an explosion.
I believe it's called that an explosion. Some circles.
No, it's just shrapnel going everywhere, that's all.
Just do something a bit more substantial, like, you know, maybe
Unpredictable clay. Clay?
Oh, that's already.
Yeah, the silver shavings were much deadlier.
I mean, what?
embed it in clay. Jeez.
It's faulty mechanism anyways.
Who's in there right now? Lenneth? Alright, man.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Cadets! Or you need to escort me up to your dormitory.
Lenneth didn't come out.
Thank you. Professor Nisha, if you would accompany me.
Can't believe they're going through Len's extensive list.
Lenneth didn't come out.
He's got a lot of vials to put inside of that weapon.
I have no idea. It was only a joke.
You know, the puffin juice and the holy water.
Oh, is that why he wanted...
Barion's pissed.
Okay, now that makes more sense. That must have been a weird fight if he ever used
probably
it.
wanted.
What the
Any
fuck?
tactic is a tactic as long as it throws your enemy off.
Oh no, I mean I gave him the wrong puffins.
Any tactic is a tactic if you throw your
Oh my god.
I mean the reflexes would be slightly
Did Lenneth
slowed.
fucking get got?
That's
guess it would
combat
help it, but-
pragmatism for you.
Don! Thank you for the follow!
The weird
Welcome.
clearish purple one that Maggie does throws off
Oh
your
my god, Lenneth got got.
I think I'm standing on the ground.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What's that?
All
It's simple.
fluid in my
You
ears
you
just starts to
train
vibrate.
very
Oh
hard against it
no!
Being a heavy drinker.
He got got!
What is equilibrium?
I can't believe it.
Shit, Val's been training for years.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Lenneth actually got got.
The big cup.
What
it's
the
clearly
fuck?
resistance
Big
to
liquid.
exactly one technique that Maggie can do.
I mean, I am good at getting hit in the face now because of Levius.
Oh no.
Yeah, if he's
What'd I
not
do?
good at
Feel a little
taking
bit
head
less
blows.
pain every time.
Alright.
What? Oh yeah.
It's
What
like,
if I-
you know, you gotta
getting hit in the head,
build up
you
an
know.
immunity.
Yeah,
Shoot
you
yourself
hit
in the
enough
foot every
times,
day, you'll be resistant to
you
bullets,
just,
right?
You usually
That-
just
that
shake
works,
it off.
right? Yeah.
No, but I'm willing to try it on someone.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, he's out.
You seem
Yes,
to
sir.
be a little shorter than normal.
What? Is it?
He needs to fix his
Yeah,
shoes,
he's
that's
got
all.
to,
happens a lot.
It's got the flats on sometimes.
Apparently
Must be a loose
some of the
floorboard.
boards are... yes, that or they're enchanted with some kind of sinkhole enchantment.
It's a prank, elaborate prank.
Yeah, just a loose
Magical
floorboard.
prank.
Just be careful not to step on both sides, or else it'll teeter-totter.
Yeah, Rudy,
What's
you're
more
kind of
likely, elaborate
falling
magical
victim to
prank,
it as
or
well.
There's just an old floorboard, you know.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Buried treasure in the general dorm.
Like, look, Rudy's falling in as well.
Am I?
Slight. Ear. That's maybe a quarter inch. It's just squishy wood, you know?
It's squishy.
What you did?
Old.
It's not as bad as the,
like
not as
school.
bad as the
How old
carpet.
is the school? This is like 200-300 years old? This is a really old school, right?
Luckily, it was the only vial I had.
Yeah, it's steeped in prestige.
Did you use all the holy water? I feel like you carry that one around just because it's safer that way. Yeah, it affects at least 4 people here.
They found a vial.
Okay.
You never know what's going to happen. That's why I carry.
They found a vial on Lenneth.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I would imagine getting holy water wouldn't be that hard considering we got Gavin on campus.
Yeah,
That's if he's capable of doing that.
I
I have
heard
to
that
go
he
down to the
could,
local
but-
shrine to get mine.
Just so you know.
Was there something to warn the dorm searches, or is it just...
Just talk to me further.
Uh-oh.
Save your reasons of conviction in a second.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we need to figure out our dorm situation. I might just end up saying Lux is gonna sleep on the couches.
What?
Yeah, nothing, looking at your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep catching it on the
shiny
sconce.
and spinny.
Oh. That's fine. Heat should be fine.
It's just warming it up a little bit, you know, getting ready.
It's getting a little toasty.
Ting,
yeah.
ting, ting.
I'm sure that's heat print.
Yeah.
Don't break the sconce.
Did Maggie have something?
Yeah, he might accidentally break and catch a devil on fire. Maybe.
Please don't catch me on fire. I prefer not to be, you know, immolated.
Hopefully you can cool yourself down.
Yeah, I stop it pretty fucking quick, but still, it doesn't negate the fact that I would have had a sconce dropped on me.
Yeah, it would have been the shock of it, to be honest.
Even if you didn't get burnt.
Especially if it knocked out.
I mean, it's pretty sharp looking. I'd rather not get impaled or something. It's got more distance before it hits me.
Oh my gosh.
Build up velocity.
It has longer to build up speeds, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Further it goes so it can build up more momentum so it can fuck me up harder.
Good lord.
I think that's more coincidence than anything else. We've never, like, sat down and actually hashed out where everybody's sleeping.
Fire or the big metal part? So that'd be like a
Sharp
straight
metal
metal
part.
The fire's a cherry on top, though. Literally.
Cherry on top.
I'm gonna ask you that the next time we fight, and I
I'll be
ignore
really
sword.
fucking shocked if
Which
Maggie has
side is
something.
threatening more to you, the fact that it's on fire, or the fact that I'm just going to stab you with this?
That's an excellent
Yeah,
question.
they're both abjectly terrifying, to be fair.
Do you want the blowtorch or the spike?
That was the same sense to me with cookery. I stab someone when it's coated up. Next thing you know, it's like, oh yeah, it didn't do much damage.
Is it,
and now it
what was
smells.
worse, the cutting or the fact that it burns with cutting?
I mean, it means you're cauterizing the wound.
Just the cutting, I'm used to the fire.
Alright, fair enough. That's why the sword is shaped like that. You can't cauterize a wound. It's triangular.
Unfortunately, I think it's the opposite for me, where it's my magic that's more potent than the actual sword, because I just need one at every point.
I'm not sure which one was more damage.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like the weapon flays, so it's kind of hard to cauterize that close unless you completely scorch it. But that would have lasting injuries, so I wasn't using that to
There's
kind
one
of
down.
hit against Lux.
Yeah.
There's two.
I was against the sword, though. That I was trying to break.
Our ladies have come down.
Fair enough.
Oh, it was miscommunication.
Oh.
Huh. I need to drink some water to hydrate, if you will. I imagine it's IRL stuff. I know Red's had a bit going on recently. So I would not be surprised. It was very nice to see her at Crossberries yesterday. She is an actual gem. Oh dear. Somebody got caught. Oh boy. Yes, it is. It is an RP that's going to be run by Foot, Kelso, Falcona, and I think they might have some more bots. I know they're the three, like, head staff, though, from what I've observed. I'm looking super forward to it. I'm going to be playing a character who is a part of the church. So, when that comes out, look forward to that. Yeah, it was cute. That was a cute talk. Oh. It was a cute talk. Lux and Ashley have more of like, I think they've built up to be more like a brother-sister type.
None of the Ascension has anything weird stashed around.
I mean, this is their campus 3 years. Maybe they had some weird stuff.
Relationship.
Dangerous? Probably not. Weird? Probably.
Alright, let me rephrase it. Alright, they can keep their weird stuff under their beds, but
Weekly thing. Yep.
nothing illicit or illegal.
No
pictures of them
particular
with
time.
pillows of each other, which was kind of very
Yeah, like time frame for starting.
You know, right? Yeah, the
Huh?
picture with Linux Nerale pillow.
There was a
After finding out that Chips has a pilk machine,
there was a
I've
Oh, what?
I'm not surprised anymore.
Oh my god, I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Nah, I still find it weird that there was a picture that had
Apparently, Chips is hiding a machine in the Ignis dorm that has plot-based milk.
Raleigh Misty.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed. However, you must remain on the island. I prefer you stay around the ring with the pond in the center. Please do not go any further than that. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If
sir.
any further questioning is required, we will come and find you. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting.
Now you can leave the conversation so you don't have to hear about the body pillars currently.
It's not the body pillow you gotta worry about, Professor. It was the entire bedspread for Lila and
You are not
Zachary.
to return to the
That was
dormitory.
funny.
Understood.
I saw that picture too. I saw that picture
Come back.
too.
Okay.
I was
We're
so
leaving.
weird.
Alright.
It means
Yeah,
getting out.
that's weird.
Yeah, get out. All right.
I believe.
Okay.
Well,
Sure thing.
They said to, as long as we stay on the island, we have free room.
Yeah, we stay up around the pond.
Just prefer
besides not-
Stay around the pond.
So not in the dorm rooms after we're done here.
Yes.
Leave the dormitory.
that went interestingly.
Okay. Let's see what happens. The game of Among Us
Let's set
begins.
this off. You have any idea?
Not a clue.
I mean, isn't it normal for them to do like routine bunk checks or something?
Well, the way they phrased it sounded like it was sparked by something. At least that's how I took it.
You know, the constant ones after somebody gets a little too wild on their leave town. Back next morning.
There's always the elderberry liqueur as well. Here's a bottle of it if you haven't.
Back from town, man.
I didn't water it down. It's still 80% every time.
You know, the girls sometimes, you know, they leave in the morning time.
It's also good to
You're doing way worse.
In the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which town?
You know.
The what on
The town.
Back at you,
One just southwest of us.
It's not just our school.
You could give him pure alcohol, and I don't think it would.
We're on a small academy thing. We can leave, not trapped inside of a bubble like this.
Hey.
I mean,
This is true.
Wanna try the elderberry liquor?
No, thank you.
The Maggie test anyways, or else
You sure?
Yes.
80%.
We're still under an investigation. Or inspection.
2 out of 10.
Listen, if you're worried about anything, if you don't have anything, you have nothing to worry about.
I want to.
You're too cruel.
How
You're too
many
cruel.
cases of that?
Unless you do. Hmm?
Does I only the best
Hmm?
for you.
I have an expectation I need to uphold.
They got 2 more after that.
Okay, what do you say, Mr. Champion?
That's good then.
What a fucking fruit tart.
Are we giving you the pat now?
The goblins decided to give me a thirst to rival vows.
Oh, hey, it's Augustus coffee. I'll wait here.
Yes.
I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one.
Oh.
God was charming as
Or someone else learned the secret.
Lux is fucking pissed. Oh boy.
I still need to
there's still a bunch I need to look through. Haven't really gotten the results I've been wanting. What? You've given what? But then I've been living in Linux rooms, I just kind of got it. Give me the mobile.
By the way, in a rowing.
Keaton's gonna be very fun to play. I'm looking forward to it. There's the town and civilians, there's the state, and then there's the church. And I will be a part of the church.
I totally made it the first time.
You did?
Yes. Yes.
Book I've been reading. How are you feeling?
Well, I mean, I've been able to move around now. So, better than me. I mean, I feel like I probably could have on some of the other days, but they really didn't want me to, so I've been stuck in bed the past couple of days.
Yeah. It's been a little tough moving around, but getting better.
Is it okay?
Yeah, we're pretty much back to fully operational, so.
That's good.
You can sit down if you want to. I'm just relaxing.
Are you okay with the decision they came to?
I think it's A pretty fair decision. All things considered.
Part of me is struggling to see how that really made sense. It only ended the way it did because of me doing something that I wasn't ready to do. I wouldn't have been upset if they had given it to you.
I wouldn't have wanted to win like that. There was obviously something off. I picked up on it pretty quick and tried to back off, but I guess in the end we both did something a little reckless. I wasn't entirely sure if what I did was gonna work, but it seemed like a balance could have helped.
I mean, it did. If it had gone on much longer, I don't know for sure, but I could have gone past the point of no return. Could have started cracking my core.
I'm happy you're still with us.
Just sorry I didn't get it to a point where it could end in a way that we both felt good about, I guess. Like you deserved better than that.
You tried very hard to push past your limits. To the point where you did something you weren't entirely sure if you were ready for.
Okay.
We'll catch up later.
Sorry.
Oh!
I'm fine.
Okay. We'll catch up later.
Congratulations, by the way, Lex.
Thank you.
How have you been, Maggie? Existing. How about you, Anna? Existing. Something wrong? I'd rather not get into it, but things are fair enough. As they are. How about you? Fair enough.
Did Maggie have something?
Just a bit of a headache and some. I'm like okay. I know. I'm sorry that you haven't been sleeping well. It happens.
No, I just heard Ryder get rejected,
Focusing on.
and I don't know how to feel about it.
What are you doing?
Who rejected him?
And it wasn't by a girl with pink hair.
Doing?
So the quota has changed. Cortez.
Adorable's word for it.
I mean, he was starting on something. He was like, I already told you.
Annoying.
I don't hate you. You know, I don't dislike you. And Cortez was like, yeah, I know. I already told you. I'm not into you. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ryder doesn't seem like Cortez's type.
The damage has been dealt.
Oh no. He got got.
Yo, somebody put out a commercial for hot sauce already.
Ryder got got.
I can appreciate someone who causes a little bit.
Somebody better put that JR Zero hot sauce. You already know about it.
Hi.
Yeah.
Cadet Misty, I come to you for the question. How many more of
I know that they're doing Ignis, but I think they've kind of done most of them. They've done Crystal Thorn, I believe, right, Ellie? And so I think it's just us next. I think it's just unavailable.
Did they check Vanguard?
Yes, they checked that.
Okay.
I've been informed. I need to know if this is.
Yo, I feel like they wouldn't order difficulty.
About
You think so?
there was photos from.
Are you guys the hardest?
Because we never
Or
do
the
shit.
easiest?
We never
Oh.
the easiest.
Oh yeah, we
never do shit.
Certain students with.
Fair enough.
That are very questionable. Body pillows.
I didn't know
Oh, you're talking
that.
about our body pillows. Yeah, we used to get those. Yeah. They were confiscated when the cross-eyed forces
I didn't
took
know
over.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Just a heads up. It was only like.
Okay.
So that's fine.
Okay.
That's messed up,
Okay.
man. Come on. They're just pillows.
Sometimes you just fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'd rather tell you now than not.
Inappropriate
Okay.
or
Okay.
kind of body pillows.
Okay.
I believe.
I'm very into like
I can
hearing
just-
that. I'll just tell you that much.
That's why I also said, yeah, she's never been. That's why it's changed.
Oh, okay. Alright. Not bad.
She doesn't. The only reason
I
is
don't know whether
she's
to feel
always worried someone
enlightened or
will abuse it.
disturbed by that fact.
Take, yeah, okay, yeah, that means.
You could be both, Professor. You could be
I was
both.
like, oh shit, when they're like, really? I'm like, okay, noted. You know, they probably would have checked ours last because we'd be easiest, but then we got landed in prison, so.
See, and that raised your difficulty level.
Raised the difficulty. But it just mean Morgan today. They go into my room bones of animals.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, same.
Same? Wait, really?
Same. I got animal bones.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
have an entire skeleton in my
I don't
closet.
know what they looked like.
What?
They had
an
animal, bro.
People were freaking
She does probably actually have that. That's not like an uncommon thing to have when you work leather working or anything else.
You know, fair enough.
Why do you keep forgetting your hand is in a cast and hurting?
You make me watch too.
No wonder it didn't heal right.
That's why it's get to us.
She needs to have one of those cones and just put it around her hands. That way she can't actually access it. That way, whenever she reaches out, it just locks her hand and it just hits whatever she's about to grab. She's like, oh yeah.
Just tell her.
I mean, all my alchemy supplies are
Don't worry about anything.
itemized, so.
Misty's right here.
Okay.
Oh, Mason is.
He's up here.
Mason, you were gonna be in your room for an hour.
You
jump. I've seen you jump.
At the rock like a fucking.
Hopefully not too long. Yeah,
Just
and I have
sit
a
down.
list.
You want a glass of water?
No, I need to.
Did you forget?
Welcome.
Would you like me to get you a glass of water?
Noise.
Hey, Mason. So, my plan wasn't gonna work.
Hello.
Sorry, you had a plan?
Yeah, I had a plan.
What plan?
Well, I was gonna get myself thrown in jail so that way I would avoid all
What?
suspicion.
You can't.
Ryder, two negatives don't make a positive.
Yes, it
I've
does,
been
bitch.
trying to tell him that.
What?
Nah, I've been telling him that for years, but he doesn't.
Okay,
He doesn't really
Ryder,
understand
Ryder.
We just so happens.
But also a negative time and
If
negative
you
is
had-
positive, so I can't really help you with that.
If you had to get stabbed in the hand or in the foot, or would you rather not get stabbed at all?
Oh, I'd rather get stabbed. There's a
What
meaning
the
getting stabbed
fuck?
somewhere.
I don't see you staring at your wrist.
Ryder. Okay.
Ryder makes no sense. Ryder makes no sense.
Oh, but I make perfect sense.
Okay, explain to me how it makes sense to get stabbed.
Because there's a meaning to getting stabbed, right? If you get stabbed, then, like, technically speaking, that means you fulfilled something.
Yeah, you fulfilled the role of being stabbed.
Yeah, which means that would clear me of anything should something happen.
No, you would
No.
just be guilty and also be stabbed.
Yeah. You could, okay, you could either be stabbed in the hand or the foot for no reason in particular, or you could just choose not to not get stabbed at all.
Oh, well, since there's no reason, then I would choose to get not stabbed.
Now, why would you choose to get not stabbed over getting stabbed?
Because that shit hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the same question I asked you before. Hold on, I'm bringing this full circle right now. Remember the last time you were in jail? And remember when I told you that you being in jail is a detriment to everybody else?
Okay, but why was it a detriment to everyone else?
Because you're more useful outside of the jail than you are locked in it.
They want you to explain your past on how you created the Boner Alliance.
The what?
Oh my god, oh no. Oh hell no.
Please, Ryder.
Why do I gotta explain that? Oh.
So,
Ryder?
My current understanding, Ryder, is that in your pursuit of drugs, you directly impacted the survival of a species.
You
know, I'm gonna ignore what.
Huh?
And the fertility
Is it a
rates.
good thing? Is that a good?
What?
Oh, well, gotta go, guys. See ya.
Don't you fucking dare!
How you impacted the fertility.
Come here! Come here!
Mountain creatures.
You're not explaining this, motherfucker. Explain. That's a branch. That was a branch.
It definitely was. Look, I don't want to explain it, please.
I need to know.
You have no.
I've
no nipples.
Wouldn't you like to know? Explain.
You made it so often, Lux. You take it off so often.
You want it off right now?
What?
Do you want it off right now?
It just occurred to me that I don't. Never mind.
Exactly. This motherfucker.
I think I don't go shirtless.
Yeah, take your shirt off. I won't give a shit.
I'd be.
Yeah, he becomes hood
That was.
I lost him.
The other effect. He acts different.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what's under there.
All right.
But it's.
Damn.
I lost him.
Damn. Who?
Ryder.
Ryder?
Levius.
Over there.
Last time I saw us, I like jumped away.
Fits for the distance.
I see him.
I heard you say fuck you from the grave. When I told you to clean my blanket.
I, Ryder, did something very important for my,
Five.
Oh, got really
You might
quiet.
consider you running.
How'd you get a 5 from D4?
Did you just cleaning people now with it like a sponge?
Critical.
Fair.
Oh.
I'm good to go.
Go ahead, Ryder.
Can I drown someone with this?
Ryder, they're telling your story.
Run,
Oh my god. Run,
Like, nobody told you it's clown day at Ascension Academy. You have to dress as a clown today.
It's
And you
always
have no way
clown
of
day.
verifying
What are you
nobody else
talking about?
dressed
That's a
like a
bad
clown.
example.
No, just what happened.
Finally, I'm just.
Well, yeah, you
Holy shit!
Well, no. So the comic makes this conception about, for example, if she falls in the water.
stop right there, Lux, or I'll use my superpower.
What's his superpower?
All right, you. I'm glad you asked, Lux. I activate my superpower.
Here we go again. He'll never see it coming. Watch this up down mid.
He's not chasing. He's nowhere nearby.
Yeah, I know, it's real fucked up, isn't it? Oh, it's time.
Just tiniest amount.
Not so tight.
You are making yourself even more suspicious.
You're making yourself guilty by running.
You are making yourself guilty by running.
I don't want to explain the story.
Now explain.
Release.
Oh no, he has finger guns. Oh no.
Just tell him the damn story, Ryder.
All right, fine. Let's go back to the teachers. Come on.
Why are we going to the teachers? Okay. They all need to hear it?
Oh, I'm here for this.
Ryder!
I'm coming.
Ryder, I never once told you to tell the teachers. Oh my god. Here we go.
Confess you're a demon.
That's an ironic statement.
Anywho,
by the way, you missed it. He put himself in jail, so he has an alibi.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you actually go into jail?
Why not?
Yeah, I'm in prison.
Wow, powerful.
He's self-jailed. You asked someone else to jail you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, look, I'll do that later. Look, I'll explain the story of how I made an alliance.
You just go casually do
or alliance.
Oh,
Okay.
he decided the story. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, so while we were on one of our missions in Duat Desert, we came across the hobgoblins that were there. So what we decided was we needed to make allies with them, so that way we would be okay. So what I did one night, while the teachers and stuff were busy, I decided to go to the hobgoblins' place.
Okay.
Yes, I left camp without permission. And I did that while I had a Minotaur horn on me, and I was able to swiftly make a deal with the Hobgoblins, aka the Boner Alliance.
Okay.
Keep going.
Because they love Minotaur horn. They love the Minotaur horn.
Do you know why they know the? Yeah.
Why do they love the Minotaur horn so much, Ryder?
Oh man, do I really have?
Yes.
Because it's an aphrodisiac, it makes them horny.
They worded it a certain way. What was it? I'm trying to remember. We go boom boom long time. Something like that.
Yeah, they go boom boom. Yeah, they go boom boom long time.
Why am I not surprised?
The best part is that's the first alliance we made in our academy, so he's actually very accomplished doing that. Theoretically, he should have a medal.
The Boner Alliance.
Yeah, it was because of me.
So who
it
does?
happened.
So who has the better track record at it then, Ryder or Crystal Thorn?
Definitely Crystal Thorn, sir. Definitely Crystal
Thorn.
Thorn.
Track record than them. No, I have a better track record than them.
Does a negative track record count?
Prove it.
Because didn't Crystal Thorn and Vanguard piss off the Queen in Hesperia, causing us to have to stay for an extra day or two?
No, we didn't do that. No, Vanguard did not do that.
Oh, okay. Who did that?
Oh, the Queen in Hesperia did ask me to slice one hair from Professor Carver, in which I did with accuracy and precision from my swordplay. I did do that.
Okay.
And I impressed her so much that she really liked it. And she said she could offer me a job one day.
Oh, fair.
Congratulations, you have a professional stylist.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna make you a barber.
Oh, it makes sense.
To remove a singular hair.
You know, let's not split hairs about it. Who knows what it means?
Ha ha. Well done. Well done.
I try.
But yeah, so I have a better track record than Crystal Thorn, to be fair.
In terms of what? In terms of what?
I've done a lot of stuff that's really benefited us, you know?
Okay. Understandable.
I think he's waiting for you to list the ways.
Well,
Go on,
I
tell
made the
us.
hobgoblins our allies.
Smiles at you.
Yes, cadet.
I've made the hobgoblins our allies, which means now since they're booming and stuff all the time, this means there'll be more hobgoblins to help us next time we go to the desert.
Okay.
Okay, and not only that, I impressed the queen, which also means that, you know, she'll trust our school more. You know.
Oh, she's also has a crush on Augusta. It probably helps.
I don't know if that's still a thing. That's like 3 years going now. Augusta still hasn't written them back.
I mean, I was wingman and it was really awkward. And you're right, probably. But they met secretly. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. They didn't meet.
All I gotta say is, I'm a very important ally to this school. Yep.
I still don't think your record's better than Crystal Thunder. That's
you
okay.
do and counteracts the good things you do, Ryder.
There it is.
Man, let me just have one W, man. I don't have
Yeah, I gave him a W. I don't know why people are taking it.
You're grinding nails, man.
I mean,
he has
W's. He's holding his. You literally are holding the W. I watched him win a W on the log up at the, waterfall.
Ryder, you do have a W. You know what it is?
What's that?
You don't need an alibi today.
What? An alibi? There.
Look at you.
That
holding
means
that W.
That means if anything breaks down, they can't blame me for it.
Is that how it works?
I don't know if that's necessarily how that works, because, those kinds of things are retroactive.
I don't even know what the hell you just said, but I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. So I know for sure that I didn't do anything.
Sure. And 3 weeks from now, when they blame you for something that you did probably 4 weeks ago, you're gonna be concerned and say, "No, you can't blame me for that because that didn't happen today."
Get ready to throw me in jail in 3 weeks' time.
What?
Get ready to throw me in jail
In 3 weeks' time? For what?
Because Mason said
I'm just gonna
something.
throw you in there randomly. Because Mason said something. Right.
true.
Probable cause? Okay.
There they are. Okay.
What are we doing?
I said it, therefore it must be.
Oh, Mason, you might want to head over.
Mason.
Mason.
It's time.
So yeah, we were just talking about how Ryder is the most accomplished student in terms of forming alliances with allied races.
Oh.
He formed one called
Your
the Boner
ambassador.
Alliance with hobgoblins in the desert. Yeah. So he's technically our ambassador for them. Yeah, you're right.
I don't really know that whatever it means, but it's fine. Yeah.
What does that word mean?
Which one? Which one?
Ambassador? What does it mean? Ambassador.
Ambassador? Okay, well.
It means you represent something.
Yeah, you represent something in between, and you go to enemy territory and speak on our behalf. Like, emissary is another term, kind of. Well, enemy. Well, it was. Now it's an ally, but true.
I mean, in general, it's not always ambassadors.
You have to go between the organization you represent and the one that you have made an alliance with.
So if you go to Hesperia, technically everything there is Hesperian, but there might be a building.
Ryder, did
called
you
an
thought
embassy
ambassador meant
that has
something anything to do with
ambassadors, which are
ass?
representative of the Cross-Eyed
I
Forces.
have
They
to
have one in
ask.
Concordia, if you remember. There's a building there, representative of the Cross-Eyed Forces, despite
No,
all of Concordia not being
genuinely
under their
didn't.
wing.
I genuinely didn't know what that word
You
meant.
learned now, it's fine.
You making moves?
now you
man.
know.
You macking? Macking right now? That's hilarious.
I don't want exactly commenting. All I know could be about whatever happened. I have no idea.
They're talking about why we're being searched like we are, and I guarantee you I fucking know why. It's because of my report.
I'll show you. If there's one.
Wow.
Where did you?
Sorry. I heard them look at me. Yeah, the people I care about finally came out.
They literally have Vile and Ryder, so.
So.
If you're not trying to discuss to the professors how to
To
get
be
them out,
honest, it's like all of medical stuff. I don't know how to like.
jump on my back and start teaching me magic.
Go run 50 laps while he rides on your back all the way to the supermarket.
So just gonna cling on. Just gonna like latch and then tell me how to like raise a carriage out of the water.
He's big as some magical
Catch a fly
bullshit.
swatter,
You know, I'm
or
just
catch
coming
a
over.
fly with chopsticks.
I'm coming over here. I'm just coming over because some shit, but alright. Yeah. Stuff,
Shit
man.
stuff, man.
That's how it is, man.
Yep.
That's how
It really do be how it is.
That's how it be.
Wait, did you wait? What do you mean? What did you hear about earlier before I came over here? What?
The
What?
Boner Alliance.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, the Boner Alliance story.
Yeah, it was an interesting story.
Your new professor.
Quite
is
riveting.
interested.
It was impressive.
What?
The hell are you talking about?
One of Ryder's greatest achievements politically.
You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, well, as you can see, I'm the most talked about person on this campus, even though I take L's all the time. But I'm still mostly talked about because I have the most adventurous soul ever.
Yeah, we talk about your L's all the time.
Understandable.
You see, Ryder, taking L's is still something to talk about.
You take those L's with grace, Ryder.
Ah, well, thank you. You know, someone has to take them, darling. Someone.
Yeah, if only people talk something with grace.
You're just protecting us from all the L's. We're just like little kids sleeping in bed, and you're just like over here taking like the heat, the arrows, the bombs in their back.
Just
all the
imagining
L's.
Just imagining myself on the ground, Ryder like acting as a shield on top of me. I really know where to go from
Get that butt out of here.
That sounded really
Make
romantic.
you feel safe.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
It did sound really romantic.
Yeah.
It sounded like the start of a romance novel.
There I was. Standing there. I don't know how I got here. Ryder.
Yeah? I'm listening.
One knee bent.
Moved into me.
One knee bent. Okay.
Arrows pelted down from the sky.
Cannons to the left of you. Cannons to the left.
But is this canon?
I felt this was the end. What the fuck? On top of this ship. Hello, Leanne. Hello,
Holding it
goodbye.
up from the front of the figurehead.
eyes
like
on
he's
your
on top of
own.
the world.
You've got Ryder on it. Jeez. Be greedy.
What?
Hey, then.
Yo.
Anyways, continue. It was good. It was riveting.
I think I'm going
Okay.
to write a book when I leave here.
Yeah.
Yeah? What's the title?
What book are we about?
Where did you come from?
The rider of my life.
Oh.
No.
Ryder, I barely know her.
Wait a minute. Based on what you said earlier, that is
different
definitely
coming out
a
of your
book for
mouth,
you.
though, look.
You good there? Keep that one in your back pocket. One day you'll use it, I swear.
Sure thing. I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
You'll meet a really, really strong woman one day, probably, that'll want to kick your ass. Everybody does.
Yeah, Maggie, I don't want to be that person, but your foot is face fucking you right now as we speak.
Whoa.
I don't want to be that person, but let me get really vulgar.
Thank you, Ryder. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know how you did it, but like your foot found your face like 3 times before it calmed down. Like that's crazy.
Oh my god.
He gets a little excited sometimes.
I don't want to be near that foot. It looked like he could choke someone without trying. Like, I'm sorry.
It's also part of our curriculum, our studies.
Y'all stretch like that?
Of course.
Do you not?
I could do it. I could do it right now too if I really wanted to.
Put your leg behind your head.
Alright, I dare you. Do it. Do it. There's no way you stretch like this. There's no way you're that flexible. Do it. Right now. Let me see.
Oh, now I want to see.
Deciding if it's worth it.
It is.
It's not worth it.
It's not
worth it.
It's worth it. Do it.
It's not
It's
worth
not
it.
worth it.
It's not worth giving away my secret stretching technique.
Do it. It's now or never.
Shut up. You're not helping.
Here in brother.
Ryder, it's simple stretching. Jesus Christ. Like, literally.
Just getting warmed up. Exactly, see?
Oh my god.
How's your ice nuts not broken yet? How are you doing that?
They're solid hard.
The ice balls.
It's worth it.
Ice balls.
Rock
I
hard.
shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked.
They're always blue.
You can do it.
God, I don't. Oh.
So anywho, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Anywho.
You're just,
Hey, welcome back, Maggie.
we're back.
I am
How's
okay. I am
How was your
fine.
trip to the other dimension?
Is that what you tell yourself?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I'm struggling.
Ooh.
Struggling to maintain your reality.
How many people do you think you would have to go through by putting in like an open fire pit until you find someone who's fireproof? Like if you went through like a random number of people.
That's so dark.
Do you have a problem? Lena, do you need someone to talk to?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you took everybody in the world at a random amount, of course, we could bring geography into this and it might drastically change the results, but if you were to randomize everybody in the world, and then you start from 1 until everybody's dead, theoretically, how many people would you have to get through before you find someone who's fireproof?
Leonard, this is among like the top 10 like most alarming things I think I've ever heard you say.
Among peoples? Like, what the hell?
That's the biggest red flag I have ever seen.
It's just a question.
Today.
It's theoretical.
I think this is like top 5.
You'd probably have to get through many. I don't know, you'd have to be lucky. Like hope you find a
like
fireproof
hundreds,
person.
like
I don't know.
Tens, hundreds,
I don't
thousands.
know, man.
My flame
like
hits
millions?
different, so I can't answer this question.
Hitting different. Well, you know, I hope your first
I might
person
ask-
in this hypothetical is the fireproof one.
Look, if there was any lady that could stand up to my flames, that would be the one.
Damn. Well, I guess you gotta go tell Rex, cause
Did the last one not stand up to your things, right?
I don't know yet. I haven't fought her seriously yet.
Yeah.
Why not?
Shit.
Because if I go full force with someone, I could destroy something that I really care about, and I can't do that.
You could destroy me.
Oh my god.
What?
Whoa, whoa!
Lots
Alrighty
of
then.
intrusive thoughts today.
Lot of intrusive thoughts, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck.
You guys did go to the ball together.
That's true, but that was purely. That was. That, no, that's not like that.
You sure?
Okay.
Strictly platonic.
That was the sharpest I've ever seen you dress.
My advice is be very clear about whatever you're doing, you know?
I'm just saying.
Waiting to pull that one out.
Yeah, exactly, and you had a good reason.
My advice, fuck relationship, Jesus Christ.
Now she's fucking the tree.
May.
Now I'm fucking the tree.
Stop!
Relationships, it's a one-night stand, and I'm worried.
What? With the tree?
Get out of the tree!
Strange journey.
Boy, that one night stand shows a lot of good.
One moment, I just need to ask because I just need to make sure. Maggie, are you okay? Like, you really just went into that tree, right?
I'm not okay. I'm really not.
There was a Maggie-shaped hole right in the middle of that trunk.
It is, it's right there.
I would love a writer hug.
Yeah. I can see the outline of Maggie right there. That is
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right there.
I
incredible.
appreciate you, writer.
Just right into the tree, like a whole Maggie and a half in.
I'm still cheering for you,
Like a
no
hole?
matter where you go.
Yeah.
You too. I don't know you
Thanks,
well
not a lot of
enough.
things that
That
we
means
could
a lot.
say that, not a lot. Well, Maggie and a half in.
Ryder is friend to the people. Friend to the people all the time because I take
An
too many
interesting
L's.
sentence.
Yeah, it's one we don't get to say often.
Be sad.
Yeah, I prefer not to say that one often either.
Sometimes
Actually.
you
Yeah.
take the L's, and that's okay. Taking L's
It's-
is just a part of life.
If I find out anyone else is.
Whoa.
Every day.
Yeah?
How many can you take in?
Yeah.
We take them L's. We really do be taking them L's, man. It hurts.
You really do. It'd be hurting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ryder, I can take 5 men. I don't wish this on anybody.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah, what's up?
How many men do you think you could take?
That's a loaded question. That's a loaded fucking question.
I can confirm it's at least one.
At least one.
Cortez's gun. Like, what the fuck?
Only one? Damn.
Only one?
At least one.
Ryder, I think you're reading too far into this. I just need a number.
A number. Say
Yeah, what's your body
69.
count?
It'll be funny.
It's a very important question that you should answer, but you should think on it very hard.
I feel like every answer is the wrong one.
Every answer is the wrong one.
That's why I said 69, because, like, you know, then it's a fucking funny haha.
Wait. I know. Wait.
The long.
I'm pretty weak and I lose every time. I can't fight anyone.
Oh, so you're bottom.
Really just took that L. Ryder, buddy. There's too many L's. There's too many L's going around right now.
But, oh.
I mean, you have enough
I'm
money.
sorry. Yeah.
I had to hit him with it.
Polygon of.
Oh my god. Yeah, Garg is awesome.
The polygon.
Every time.
What the fuck is?
It's almost like geometry.
Oh, don't worry.
Ryder, you want to reconsider your answer?
I don't even think he knows that word.
I'll let you try again.
Okay, well,
Geometry?
Yeah, he didn't know what ambassador meant.
hand it over.
Rudy, I'm just gonna leave
Rudy
it.
said
I'm
that
just
because
gonna
he
leave it alone.
pronounced it geometry.
Hand it over.
Geometry?
I really don't want it.
I guess you could pronounce it that way.
It's
No, you
internalized.
couldn't. That was my
can't-
point.
Can't just
What?
It's gone now. It can't hurt
disintegrate.
you.
I don't know that. not my first language.
Alright, thanks to Reset, I can now restart
be
the day.
second-guessing.
Now I
Oh
no
my
longer
Okay.
have any else. I no
Ryder.
longer have any else this day.
Geomancy too.
What?
How many men can you take?
Two more, so put them next to each other because two L's makes a W.
The only
How
shape he knows
cracked
is
was your voice
geomancy.
just now?
Extremely. I heard something funny and I couldn't handle it. So.
Is Rudy in
He's
trouble or a duck?
He's a young
What's
elf.
that?
He's
What are you
still-
drinking? What made your
Water.
voice
This is
crack?
water.
Come on, Rudy. What is that? Is that cracked water? It cracked your voice.
Oh man, Professor, God, I'm
Where'd you get the water?
Oh, jeez, Professor.
It's sparkling spring water.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway,
Somebody keep her left. This is what happens when they lock us in the island.
Yeah.
Professor's losing his
Who
mind.
will eat each other first? Who will eat who first?
Right.
I
Mimicry.
mean, I don't know who eats someone first. I'd eat someone last. Maybe it's your voice.
Oh God.
Ryder.
He's a perfect mimic, that's all.
You're making it weird, right?
thanks.
What?
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. Get it. On,
Oh my god.
unpitches your Rise.
Unpitches Eurise.
Why would you unpitch me? That's so rude.
Alright, time to unslime Slime Girl.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Don't unslime her, then she would just be a small little core rolling around.
No, you can't do
No,
that to
she'd
Reset,
just-
man. Like,
She'll just be solid.
you can't just do that to Reset, man.
I mean,
Reset's
that's
too
what's almost what happened with Yang, isn't it?
They're
She
good.
like almost froze.
Reset is
skin
way
on
good.
Ardent Veil's taking a while, too.
Lost in this fucking conversation.
We're lost in the sauce, man.
Oh god. Do you think Rise could get inside of someone who anyone's like bloodstream?
Why
and,
does
like,
this keep
control
happening,
them?
Maggie?
Rise!
Are we just on the same wavelength all the time? 'Cause
Do you
it's-
think if
it's
we put a
very
hole in
apparent.
someone's body, you could go inside of them and control them?
And there's also
No,
bad
yes.
things that come from that.
Oh.
You know,
No,
No,
you
I
know,
could do
it
that, but
happens. At least it's
I
funny
have
right
been
now. It's
inside
great.
someone's body to help
Okay,
realign their
it's
bones.
Yeah.
You have. I'm sure you've been inside people's
I'm
bodies.
glad that she finished
They
to
were
realign her
looking out of
bones.
their
No, no,
skin,
no,
and they
sentence.
didn't want to like hurt them by moving them, so I just grabbed them and I went in, I put my hand in there, and I just kind of put everything back because like, I can go into like pretty much any size gap. I can go into any size gap the world is bigger than this.
Huh.
Just don't do that to
Things
Ryder,
I
you'll
would
take
do
it as
for
flirting.
science experiments of
Yeah.
learning that.
I'll be the test subject.
Any game these.
Whoa.
Sorry.
I
was
would
just like- just like any-
Wait, I'm.
That's what I'm saying. I was just about to say,
Maggie, if you would, I
They would
think
also
that
take it as
in
flirting.
Denver that you and Rise could get along.
I'm not gonna deny that.
I'm
Yeah.
shook.
Why does it specifically
Good
have to be
luck.
her?
Because she said she would do it.
I volunteer.
we all know
Yeah,
why.
she volunteers as tribute.
Who else would it be?
Okay, well, you would need to have a hole. You need to have a hole in your body first. Otherwise, it's like
Then it doesn't help my argument
We'll go over
before.
the ins
At
and
all.
outs later tonight. It's fine. I'll drop schematics for you.
What
the
the?
in
Don't
better
worry
also
about
be
it.
the out. You should not find a second
Of
exit.
course. I mean, one would hope, right?
Like a bicycle.
Oh, professors are coming out. Spice Bus San? What happened?
Journal.
No!
No, hold on. I got this.
No dives. No
You
dives.
need.
Please, God.
What do we need?
Cortez can make a nice hole with that.
We need our
that
sanity back,
blade.
Lux. We're all out of sanity.
I wish. That's a tall order.
That's
Actually.
more like a triangular
Ooh.
cut. It's not really a hole.
Wait,
The
if
gun
you were to
might be able
take...
to.
Hold on.
3 professors out.
Alright, give me- Do you think...
To see what shade of
I'm hearing it.
slime's turn.
So if you were to go inside of... If you were to like fully like push yourself inside the like the body of someone, right?
They explode. They just blow
How did we get
Well, I
here?
mean,
Like,
I
if you
would
could-
have to find a place that's like this, but like, I mean, like, assuming this wasn't an issue,
Yes.
some part of me would still be outside the body.
But if you could... Okay. But hear me out, right?
I'm hearing, I know.
Could you find a way to connect? Like, obviously, this person would have to not be alive.
Well, obviously, I'm not gonna.
Of course, where do I sign my name?
Oh my goodness. I
So
can't believe
could
it's
you
happening.
theoretically?
The bodily harm is loud.
Because you know how bodies work, organs and
The
everything, and
diagram,
and
the
blood
diagram
flow,
makes it
right?
simplified because obviously we're not
Could you-
making injuries. So we'll test that.
Could you
picture,
learn
just
how to like
see
make
what
the
happens.
circular drawing system work? You think?
Do you think the mouse would work?
I mean, maybe, but I'd have to like try, and I feel like there would be a lot of people asking
possibly.
questions about it, and they'd probably get mad at me.
Alright,
Okay.
Risa.
Yeah?
That's the diagram, which is a sketch of Maggie's body and orifice. She agreed to it. She signed
Oh
to
my
it.
fucking
Because
God.
there and there. What? We're not going to create wounds on her, so obviously we'll test what's there.
Yeah. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Say you're not doing this, please.
She signed her name.
I already signed my name.
I'll unsign your name.
I'll let Maggie explain that to you. I'm not going to go through
Can we
that
at least
process.
try a
Maggie can
corpse
explain
first,
that.
please?
No, whoa, that's no. I'm not crossing that line. Defiling a corpse.
No, wait. What about like you know, like a slaughtered animal that's meant to be cooked later, you know, kind of thing? So how about that? That makes more sense.
I didn't get to finish. I was gonna say, we could.
Oh my god.
We could take, you know.
Is it too much
how
science
does
for her,
Maggie-
Maggie?
Medical professional on hand.
How does
like,
Rise
geez.
work? Does Rise
I was only
like a
half
heart?
joking, but at the same time,
Only
hold on.
half. Wait. Bro,
Oh my God.
What is
Rise?
I would like to request to be on hand in case something wrong happens.
Oh.
Oh my god. Jeez.
It's a joke.
Whoa!
You're not doing it.
Okay. Yeah?
You're not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
I'd recommend against
Okay.
it.
Okay, alright, I
I'm
won't
not
do it.
recommending against it. I'm telling you, of all things, you are not doing that.
Okay.
You're gonna do it. I don't trust you.
Cadet Lenneth, gathered by the portal.
Sir?
Just okay.
Cadet Lux, gathered by the portal.
Understood.
Just no?
There's a time.
I don't know. They called some of us by particular. Oh,
No, sir.
Then you don't go to the portal.
Okay.
on my way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. I'll be back for it in a bit.
Alright.
Here we go.
No, like, because they're small and on the ground. You're just walking through the field and you just fucking step on like an idiot.
Wait, I just
You've never done that?
multicolored to show their
Oh, Professor Barron said once you got everybody round up, you can head towards the administration office.
All right. Let's go on in.
Okay then.
Orange, go through.
I am almost 99% certain they know what's going on now.
All right, come on. Yeah, this is juicy news. Do not get ahead of me.
Oh, go for it then.
Cass is pissed.
Stay here for now. Let's figure out where we're going.
Baron is behind us.
Ask Cadet Reese. Or to ask these questions first. The cadet missions should be present and expected.
Come on in.
No. One time.
Ah.
For Cadet Reese, I wished to ask you some questions regarding her experience within the march, as I believe some information may be prudent to the rest of our conversations with the others. Something to set the scene for us.
Of course. Do you want to have this conversation in front of them, or in private? If so, I would suggest speaking with Cadet Reese in one of the teachers' dorms and having the others stay here and enjoy their time in the teacher's office. Wonderful. Please, all of you, and whoever is going to question or ask questions of Cadet Reese, please go ahead. I will watch the other cadets.
Upstairs to the office. This way, please.
Cadets,
Professor,
you
if
may
anyone
take
who
seats.
wishes to question Cadet Reese, please join me in my office.
Please, speak amongst yourselves.
A surprise for you, Mr. Champion. Did you sneak a Panopi in?
So give me a moment.
He's not gonna speak to Val.
Captain, I believe the others want to speak to Cadet Reese. The teachers' offices, if you wish to join them. I can watch the other cadets.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. Upstairs in the teacher's office. I'm speaking with one at the moment. I'm watching the other cadets while the professors are watching that. I'm managing that, rather. I may join them. Speaking to cadets, actually.
Are these cadets sitting here? Are they? Were they found of anything within their door?
I'm not aware. Nor would I speak of it at the moment. I would speak to or rather Captain Jonas for details. What is
some of the things they do with paperwork are magic themselves.
Magic might be a hindrance given.
That it is.
Oh well. In this respect, anyway. Bit Val, was it?
Yes.
It's an impressive piece of machinery.
Thank you. Made it myself. Prototype.
Yeah. And things like this rather fascinating. Suppose this acts as something like a trigger.
Yes.
What is the end product? So this is a prototype. What are you looking to do?
And try to be more efficient, so make sure those people without magic have a means to use magic.
Fair enough. Be interesting in places like the Sanctuary. I believe they're working in something similar of match tech. Levius finds him as a good asset.
It's the planet. Like I said, I'm more of a researcher and inventor than a soldier, so.
A piece of machinery. Good. Are you much for reading?
I'll read a book on occasion, but they're a bit heavy to lug around on occasion, but when I have free time.
Have you spoken to the librarian yet?
I believe I met her on my first day here a little bit, outside the library, but still.
Not so fan of it myself. I'm more of an oral storyteller myself. Nothing like being
Right. You right?
I'm right.
No,
No,
you
he's asking
right.
if you're
You're a
right.
storyteller. You right?
Ah, no. It's more of, I traveled a lot, so many people told stories.
Okay.
Never really took pen to paper, nor do I really like it. They're not my stories to write down, I think.
I'm pretty sure someone like you can always get a clerk to write down your thoughts or what you've seen.
That is possible, but I don't like taking credit where credit doesn't due. I'd rather the origin of the story be the one to tell it. Do you know of any good stories that you like to read?
Sad to say, most of I've been picking my nose into research books and stuff, so not too much on stories, I'm afraid. Maybe one day I'll pick a book.
Yes, it's not for everyone. Yourself, look at it.
What type of stories do you like?
Yes, books, anything.
I like books about the arts. Books about achievers.
That's fair. And yourself, good at Lux?
I was gonna say, I saw you with a book down there yourself, so you seem to be a bit of a reader.
I usually carry one on me. I tend to lean more towards fairy tales, epics of heroes, and the like.
It's 1:14 a.m.
Different kinds of stories like that. Whether they be high fantasy or I guess more poetic in a way. Symbolic.
That is fair. Let's say most of the stories I know are over a song or some kind of thing. Into the
My father
Voyagers,
used
they
to-
like adding music to everything.
My father used to tell me a lot of his war stories from when he was a soldier, so that's a little bit of where my
Yes, those old things.
Told of his battle, his prowess, his companions.
They were always. Yeah, I think he embellished a little bit with some of his stories, but for the most part, I think he
As all
kept
do.
it. I think he mostly kept the facts and.
Yes, ma'am.
Like to word with you, if you can.
Understood.
Headmistress, we do plan on coming down in a few moments. We need
Of course.
Looks or hand will be in here. The rest of it.
I'm sorry. Try that again. Couldn't. You were a bit
They'll be
low.
down. They'll be down shortly. They just want to
We'll
talk
be
to you.
down. We'll be down shortly. We need to talk to Cadet Lux right now. But,
course.
We'll all be down shortly.
Mm.
Let's go, Cadet. Right. Cadet, you're going to be honest with the presses here.
Of course.
You've been holding back, at least, about what you were told by Cadet Leonard and Cadet Val. Nothing that we have spoken about should be spoken about. If you
Wait,
can.
I'm aware.
They will ask for your statement on the fight. They will also ask about other things.
Understood.
I'm going to ask you to keep this conversation private.
Understood. I have no reason to lie.
I know you don't. We'll greatly ask you of a favor as well.
Understood.
Please do not be intimidated by the amount of professors that are in this room working and listening into this.
There's no reason to.
It's testimony. Yes. Okay. I have the cadet.
Lux, please sit down. First off, how have you been recovering?
Well enough. I'm still a little sore, but nothing I can't shake off.
You seem a little drowsy.
So. I've been, I guess getting back into the swing of things. So.
It was in. Cadet Lux, I'm here to review with you some worrying reports that I heard a few days ago from your own professors. I'm going to be honest with you. There is going to slide up a vial. You will recognize it as Demon Ichor, based on what you presented before. We found this in possession of one of your classmates. One of a pair that I found now. The first has been destroyed. As this one will be once we're finished with it. I wish to ask you plainly. What is it that cadets, my word, cadets Lineth and Val were asking of you?
The first vial was entrusted to me with the intention of using it during the match. I had responded with something along the lines of, I will hold on to it, but I can't promise that I will use it. To which I then very promptly went and got a professor. Handed it over.
I'll confirm with Nisha, was this vial given to you before or after the match? Wonderful. So at no time, you at no time wished or considered using this vial?
Never.
Were you aware of what the vial was?
I was made aware, yes.
By whom?
Cadet Lenneth.
Precisely what did he tell you?
He had mentioned that it was a vial of the Deep One blood.
What effects did he tell you it carried?
He was unsure of its exact effects, but from what I have heard from Cadet Ellie, I can assume nothing good to come of it.
So he seemed unaware of all of its effects?
He hadn't mentioned it. I wasn't entirely sure if he knew exactly what it did or not. We tried to stress it on Fortune Bay.
And where did Lineth gather this?
Lenneth was given the vial by Val. He had said it was given to him a couple of days prior, before it was given to me.
I'm going to continue with this. We're going to return downstairs into that office, and we are going to be giving quite the accusations to both Val and Lineth. That said, it is going to be very difficult, respecting the cadet intelligence of both those cadets, that you are not going to be placed in some matter of involvement. Bridges are likely going to be burned here. So I'm going to ask you this. Do Do you wish to be present during their questioning? So that if there is something that I may be suspicious of, I can refer back to you to challenge them.
Yes, sir. With the way things are going and
what this may
with them,
entail.
if they're to be questioned on this anyways, they'll figure it was me. There's no reason for me to
I
hide.
realize that there's a chance that they'll probably try to pick a fight with you once you leave.
It is likely that your fellow peers may alienate you from here. I need to be sure to understand actually what you're agreeing to.
I understand fully.
Do the GMA professors have anything to add? Then if everyone is ready, let's return downstairs.
Marion will gather the file.
Here we go.
Now the hard part.
Question in regards to battle. Did Cadet Rise say anything during the battle to you?
Professor Cassis and I both believe we heard her shout "run" at a certain point. Sounded like she was in pain.
That's all I had to say. Let's go down.
Thank you for helping her.
Of course.
I will inform you, for at least a peace of mind, Cadet Rise is well.
Yeah, she's doing all right.
And
Got
she
water in the
is not
flowers.
being held she's not being held at all responsible for the events transpiring.
Good, I'm
Return
glad.
to the dorms and enjoying the rest of her day. Let's get to it.
Oh boy. Here we go.
The rest of the discussions can happen in full.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, go on
Box,
then.
please take a seat. Gentlemen, I'm sure each of you will recognize, in one extent or another, the vial of blackened demon. Well, you are all familiar with this sort of substance.
Yes, I've seen it at the pirate little bank.
My memory might be failing, so just in case, please summarize the effects of what such a substance can do to an individual.
No one said anything to me about that.
So you're going to... I believe you are calling this Deep One.
Yes, the blood from the deep ones.
Please summarize to me your understanding.
My understanding of that vial is that when it is the blood of the deep ones, some sort of sea creature that we fought is the basis of our information. The summary of what it can do, what I witnessed this personally, as I don't so much, but it's irreparable, solved after healing. Well, not medical, so not received all the details and discipline from the sidelines and what we were informed of.
Then I will inform the group first. Demon Icon is an extremely dangerous and potent mutagen which will spread throughout the victim. Anyone who ingests it or enters wounds, disease of any sort, even through skin contact if it is exposed for long. Once within the body, it will start causing rapid and violent changes, painful. The individual will start to succumb to horrible pain and lack of self-control. Without immediate cleansing of divine magics or other very advanced forms of magical healing, the effect is normally terminal. Any questions of what I just said?
No, sir.
So I'd like to ask this. Little Lyneth, where precisely did you acquire this?
Several days ago. It's about specifically, I asked for advice.
What's the second?
Several days prior, I entrusted it to that's the research we carried. I only made one, which what my intentions were, which was to
pseudonym?
no, for research at Geometric Arts, so. Of course, this was all under the knowledge of it not being actually found in human, this was under the knowledge of it being blood of a sea creature.
So you're not aware of any of the effects of the vulnerable creatures? May I ask
via
how you
chemicals.
came to collect this?
It was during the us fighting these things away, especially since we were in that hole, and since it was busy. When they attacked us prior, before well, I was asked to reflect since it's what usually we do, researchers when we don't understand things or don't want to understand things. So during one of the fights, I've collected some samples to give to him. Those only the two, though. I broke the other ones I was gonna keep for myself because I was being attacked.
He had intention to keep more.
Because you're being attacked, one you keep it for yourself.
Yes, not on me. It was during the whole water, the
Oh
underwater.
my god.
Making sure I heard that correctly.
Yes, yes.
There was originally three. Two of them were gifted to Lyneth, and the third, that.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, it's...
Like I said, wanted to see what we were dealing with, maybe ascertained.
No one gave me information prior of what it is.
I'll save the rest of my fight. Admissions. It brought to my attention that Cadet Lux was in possession of a second vial of demon icon, which was bestowed into the safekeeping of Professor Misha, who brought it to my own attention, leading to today's investigation. This first vial was destroyed immediately by my own person to ensure that it was not mishandled. And from there, the report was given. Cadet Lux, Nisha, and any other present were professors. Please correct me as I go over the rest of this. To my understanding, the chain of events were Lilith, following the encounters with the Deep Ones, requested onto Cadet Val to collect several samples of blood from the enemy we had encountered. One vial that Cadet Val kept was destroyed during the engagement, and it kept two of them, one of which he kept under his own mattress in his dorm. The spot, he claims, was to ensure that it was not mixed up with any other darker-colored alchemical tools or ingredients. The third vial, or the first, depending on our timeline, was handled and handed to Cadet Lux, whom claims it was bestowed upon him with intention and advisory that he use it during the finals of the competition and tournament we just had a few days previous. Before the match could take place, Cadet Lux bestowed the vial onto his professor to ensure that it could not be mishandled further. Does anyone wish to object to the information which I have just listed?
Yes, sir. I would like to object one part.
Please.
I did not give it to him under the pretense of cheating, if that was the implication there. I gave it to him under the pretense of trusting him with it and choosing to do what he wants with it. Lux can correct me if I'm wrong, but I did tell him that he could bring it to a professor if he wished. I told him he could do whatever he wanted with it, but that I was trusting it to him.
So at no time did you attempt to coerce or persuade your fellow cadet to use it within the tournament?
Not intentionally, sir, no. If that was how I came across, that was absolutely not intentional.
Cadet Lux.
Yes, sir.
Out of the information I listed earlier, is there anything you wish to contest?
I don't wish to change any statements I've made. I believe the intention was as I stated.
Current time, we have one cadet claiming that he was persuaded by his peer to use it in order to gain an edge against his opponent, and the other claiming no such thing was ever described. And in fact, you encouraged him to handle it properly. Do we have a proper understanding?
Yes, sir.
I'll leave the floor open to everyone else present. I have nothing else to place.
I think, given the circumstances and given that these are students of the geomagical arts, now that our investigation is handled and we have gathered the vials, if I may, I think we will leave this matter to the geomagical arts and to their wisdom. I will be taking this, if there are no objections, and destroying it.
None.
Good. You would, very. You may, of course, use this for as much as you need, or use whatever offices you need, except for preferably mine.
Val, I have one question for you.
Correct. Yes.
That third vial you collected, where did you put it before it just got destroyed?
Oh, it was, well, like I said, we were in the midst of battle, and as I was extracting it, I got hit by a little really scalding hot water, and it just...
Okay, so it was in your hand and then it got knocked away? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes, and like I said, we were protective gear, and as much as an alchemist, please change your gloves accordingly.
Okay. That was my only question.
One more thing before I leave it in your hands. We will be having a bit of a medical exam, given that the in order to make sure no one else has been infected by the Deep One's blood ichor, make sure that any infections have been dealt with. We'll probably be doing that in the next few days. I'd request that your students as well undergo it, just in case, given that we did have the ichor here.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, I will leave this to you.
For the exams,
anything else?
myself and Cadet Gavin will be assisting medical to help with any cleansing required.
Oh, and professors will be checked as well. You were fighting here or there.
Headmistress, I can say
Yes.
this on the go, but Cadet Blazeheart and I discovered the source of our inventory error within the alchemical lab.
Yes, let's speak on that. In your office.
So,
Professor Blazeheart, if you would.
did this ichor affect clothing at all, or was it mostly just direct skin contact?
Skin contact.
Skin contact wounds. Ingesting it.
Okay.
Okay. So, let me get this absolutely straight. Even with everything going on, everything that went on, the aftermath of any battle that happened with the Deep Ones, none of you even took the moment to look around and see what happened other than, oh, it hurts people. Even I noticed they were going through great efforts to purge it from each other.
Sir, you're a professor. It makes sense you would witness that. I did not witness any of that at any point.
I'm not medical.
You don't have to be medical.
No, that's what I was told last time.
Remember what I said about situational awareness how many times?
We were told to keep away, and that was it.
Good. I'm glad you did. And now you're aware. And now you're aware of just how volatile and dangerous it is.
I am, sir. I wish I had been made aware sooner.
Should have been more of a morning announcement, as we usually always had, I feel.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to make an announcement when no one knows it's been collected.
It's more so of the pretense of it. I'm not trying to argue with you, but it's more so of, and not tell you how to do your job. It's more so of, if we didn't know, if
I know,
we don't, like, what if other people didn't know?
I know. Which is why there is going to be a
Don't
punishment.
be soft on them,
It's
Cass.
not going to be severe, as it appears to be. None of you were aware, aside from it causing physical harm, being what would be a contact poison, if you will.
If anything,
However,
professor, give me the punishment.
No, everyone here. I want at least a 3-page report from each of you on the effects of Demon Ichor. Is that understood? I want you to become fully aware from the resources within this academy. If they are available, if they are not, you will notify me immediately.
Apparently not, since not a lot of people knew.
Just because it's not available, just because people didn't know, doesn't mean that it's not available.
They destroy what they don't understand.
Alright then. Let's change it up. Go ahead, Lux.
I would like to restate that we were told by Cadet Ellie that the effects of it would be nasty, and the outcome usually led to death. I had mentioned it in my report, but it was not mentioned.
Okay. Instead, go and make a report and research on mutagenics and poisons.
That's pretty doable. I should be able to do that, sir.
Okay. 3 pages, but make
They
sure
got a
you
slap
are
on the
fully
wrist,
clear as
bro.
much as possible, okay?
I'll give you as much detail as I can. Anything else, Professor?
Don't do anything like this again.
Aye, sir.
I'm quite serious on that.
I assume it's excluding Lux.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure that I translate everything more transparently from now on, sir. Again, if I had known, I wouldn't have done what I did.
I signed this because I want you to be more aware, even just from a glance, what it could be that you're potentially handling. Not guesses. Okay?
That would be very helpful, Professor, while we're at this academy, if we received more information like that, of what is a danger and what isn't here.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I agree.
We in agreeance?
Sounds reasonable to me.
You 3 are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That was some tension. I'm surprised they got a slap on the wrist. But it is what it is. I am not the professor here.
Ryder, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm talking conflict moves.
I don't know, a fart from the fucking...
Oh.
That guy right there.
Fart. Who? What guy? What guy?
Levius.
You! Oh my god! You come here.
What's
I'm
up?
here to bully you.
I'm here for... Actually,
I
I
will.
have something for you. You like
Hmm.
reading, right?
Yeah.
Read this.
Ooh. Thank you.
Hey, where did everybody go?
Yeah.
Died.
I have no idea.
Someone's writing a cock and everyone's watching.
What?
Yeah, third person make that joke. Yeah, you missed it. You're missing out, man. Yes.
You can't just... What? What the fuck? We missed
It's a chicken. There's a giant chicken. Or there's a giant chicken.
There's a giant chicken. Where? Where?
I don't know. I don't know. I bet the bitch can't fit through the portal.
brown portal. The brown...
You don't have to read it in front of me.
I'm just looking. I'm skimming through real quick. I'm gonna read it more later. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Did they even import Braille books? Right? No or no?
Yes. Yes.
Did they? Oh, okay. I didn't know if they did that or not.
How does this work?
You click
How does
store
this
and you
work?
put it in the teal box. Merlin vibes.
Whoa! Be nice.
You can't say that. That casts banishment. You can't say their true name. You can't say their true name. You can't
That's
say their
fucked
true.
up. I've never used it
doing
before.
alright otherwise?
I just got out of a meeting, but I'm not actually entirely sure if I'm allowed to talk about it.
That's fair.
So, I'm existing.
How do you feel about the tie?
I thought that was lame as shit. That means nobody.
I think it was pretty fair.
They both did knock out. Like, they both hit the ground. So in
Given-
that technicality,
Yeah, well,
sure.
I was chasing a guy that was all looped up, and we got a tie.
Given circumstances, I wouldn't have... I probably would have pushed against getting a win.
How humble.
It is what it is. I wouldn't have wanted to win that way.
It's fair. You lost your nipples in the process. So fucking sad.
Why are-
I almost called you
Yeah.
Aurora.
You're like
the fuck?
obsessed. Ah!
I'm okay. Sorry.
Why'd you
Felt the
scream?
temperature just plummet.
The sun did set.
Bright as shit, dog.
The sun did just set.
I think it's too late. Are we gonna be able to do this thing? I don't think we'll be able to do it in sand. Because I
What
wanted
are you-
to do it outside the barrier.
What are
Just
you
some
doing?
training stuff.
Oh.
You want to learn to fight blind?
Could be useful.
Using the other senses. Yeah, it would be useful.
Yeah, the other senses, yeah. I'm using Victor as a guinea pig, so once I've ironed it all out and put him through the fucking ringer.
You gonna hand out training to
Do
the
you mind?
rest of
Yeah.
us then?
Yeah, hand out the training, yeah. If you want to fucking do it as well. I just need to get someone else to be the loud,
I wanna
annoying
see.
bitch.
Yeah, I
Oh, it's dinner.
I don't want to eat. I already ate. I already fucking ate.
My 2 cents is graveyard. By the way.
Oh, okay. And you're medical, so it counts, right? Medical knows that we're like
Yeah.
training. Okay. Why'd you laugh?
Ah!
How cultured are we talking? How cultured? Except for my VR not working.
Meeting right now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm just curious where she was at, is all. Thank you, though.
I clipped
Yeah.
into the ground.
Yeah, no problem. Don't do that. You might
I try not
actually lose
to.
your nipples by doing that.
Became a plant. For like 30 seconds.
Hey. You're cramping Flora style. I'm gonna ask you to kindly stop.
Whoa. Okay. I didn't try to become a plant.
She literally plants herself in the ground to sleep. It's cute.
Aw.
Yeah. It's like some like root shit.
Don't do that. Stop. Fuck. That's fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna get dinner and hope that things aren't like tense. So we'll see. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, it's
Sorry,
chill
this
over
purple guy
here.
makes it tense.
Yeah, I'll probably come back over in a bit.
I honestly don't remember where. I got a lot of things on my mind, so
Oh no,
Starting
you're
to filter.
no, you're fine. I'm pretty sure I'll meet up with him at dinner anyway, because the dinner bell rang.
yeah.
Oh. I
Why is there a piece of bread in the middle of it?
okay.
Why is the bread have to be put in the middle though, sitting upwards?
Because it would tip
Why
over,
not?
and I don't know.
Relax. It's easier for the chicken to retrieve it.
Hey there.
You'd like to adjust it. There, it's been adjusted.
You know what? I'm going to leave. Have a good.
Professor.
Have a good dinner. Yeah.
Oh,
Real food.
here we go.
Where to?
Where? Professor? Oh my god. Professor.
Yes, cadet.
Okay. Just so I'm aware, because we weren't explicitly told, but I would rather not if it's a no. Are we allowed to talk about what happened at the meeting, or should we keep that quiet?
I think for the time being, until if you hear other cadets talking about it, if you hear other cadets talking about it, then okay, talk about it. But I'm not going to give you express permission on talking about it. Just if people ask, just say it was a meeting in regards to previous events, or something of the sorts.
Because I have already been asked, and I said I'm not sure if I can talk about it. So, just confirming.
I will also, I'm going to have a word about something. It will require out of your time.
Okay.
I can hopefully fill you in on some things because I trust you enough to at least.
Yeah.
I trust you enough to at least tell you some things.
Understood.
I will come for you though, and it will not be long as it is already night time. I do plan. I'll come collect you.
Okay. I'll be around.
Once you find Professor K though. Once I've had my word with Professor K, I will come to you.
Understood.
Shit.
Whoop.
Oh my god, cadet!
Are you okay, Professor?
No, I'm not okay. I actually got really scared then. My heart just jumped into my lungs. Oh my.
He ran past going, shit.
I know, and that's what scared me.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's never okay.
It's okay.
It gets worse and worse by the day.
It's alright, Professor.
It's alright. There is a huge fucking chicken in the dining room,
This
and
is
they are
the
feeding him a cock.
This is-
They are literally feeding the cock like two like baskets of fruit and a piece of bread that is sticking out like a penis.
This is-
How else can I?
This is the second time I've seen one of our professors like fold like a chair because of an Ascension student.
I'm the only one who seems to fold like a chair when I'm laughing.
I've seen Professor Wicks fold like a chair, and it was really funny.
Ah, I see.
All right.
Right, I'm going to go.
Oh.
If you see Professor K around, please let me know. I'm looking
Of
for
course.
him. I need to talk to him about it. Hit one of his cadets.
I'll keep myself open.
Thank you.
Okay, dinner time. So don't start any rumors, but don't
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for Victor.
I guess that's if it's
But you know, what else would you be doing, right?
One day.
if I hear about it, I can talk about it. But don't go spreading it.
I wanted to spar with him.
You know, if our academy had like someone in charge of organizing duels, they could help force those things to happen. Be careful. Oh no.
Well, no, I'm not down.
We can start to lead it back to the stadium so it can shrink the piece.
Probably a good idea.
But
Paprika, I'm gonna get some food and Lori there. Let's do this.
Kind of awkwardly figuring out how to move her.
yeah, it's
Other
fine.
way. Oh, wait.
Food. I got food over here. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way.
That's the way to do it. Yep. We'll get there eventually, Paprika. Yep. Here, I'm gonna leave a.
Okay, we're gonna be here for
Here he's saying, relax.
Hey there.
I saw my life flashing before my eyes.
What?
Hey. Giant paprika.
Yeah.
It was so much bigger than me. And paprika already tried to peck my face when they were small, and now they're taking it.
It'll be okay.
I don't know if I can eventually recover.
It'll be alright.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Hey.
Which one?
Oh. I think it's best for Twitch to quit.
The good?
The good.
Okay.
Whoa.
I like this one. Feel better?
Very good.
Oh. Oh. He seemed like, it's like, need to use some so it doesn't like build up or something. Yeah.
Be careful with it.
Oh.
For sure.
I'm extra careful.
Of course.
There she goes.
So
Do you know where Lena got it? Hmm. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Do you know where he got it?
I think we should walk and talk, if that's okay.
Come with me.
I've already been informed that things might be a little tense, so I want to just move this away from them.
Of course. Hey, Vic.
Hey, Victor.
Hello.
This way.
Yeah.
I'll assume I'm not the only one to have asked you about it.
No. I've already been asked once before. Considering you already know, I don't really have a problem telling you.
Appreciate that. This ought to be out of the way enough, right? Most people don't come through here.
It's a shame. It's really beautiful.
Where did he get it from?
He was taking samples off of, bodies.
Did he say what he was doing with them?
He wanted to research.
Anything in particular, or just...
I think just overall.
Innocent enough. But why did he give it to Lena?
Lenneth, I believe, had originally asked for the vials for research. And Lenneth entrusted to me, as stated in front of the professors, because he didn't need to. Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna keep going.
I've come to expect less. So, the two of them were just curious.
That's what it seems.
Did they say if anyone else had any others?
No.
Well, you did the right thing. That stuff's dangerous. Shouldn't be messed with.
Absolutely not, no. Second I got my hands on it, it went right to the professors.
Could have been avoided if they had simply informed the professors of their intentions ahead of time.
Yeah.
I don't know how well you know Val, but so far I haven't seen him make decisions that would imply that he would do anything else differently.
I unfortunately know him well enough, so...
Cortez said something earlier that made it sound like this is not the first time this has happened.
Unfortunately, no.
It's a shame. Although, I suppose there is one other thing. Why did Lena give it to you? For that duel?
He will say otherwise, but the implication was to use it during the duel so that we win.
Stupid.
I agree.
He was already informed of what it does, yes?
He claims to not know. With how much we'd stressed it between students going around those few days, I believe it would be hard, information that would be hard to miss.
So what you're saying is you gave you an untested substance from his perspective. But a
Yes.
substance meaningless conflict. And had you taken it, more likely you would have died.
Yep.
Ask Arbor how much effort it took to save Arashi.
I believe it. The second we heard about it from Ellie, I was all for keeping it away from us, keeping it off of us. So, like I said, I'm not entirely sure how they could miss information like that. Especially with it being repeated probably close to 20 times.
Stupid.
But
I thought someone would fix it before you died. Granted, that's me being hopeful.
hopeful.
He's either lying to you.
Oh, I believe they're lying.
He is so heavily brain damaged that he didn't hear multiple times the dangers dealing with what we were dealing with. Because it was said multiple times. By cadets, by professors, as a him taking a sample and trying to give it to you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, and congratulations on the tie.
As well, and thank you.
If there's anything else weird, let us know.
Yeah.
Please do.
I'll keep you guys updated. Val and Lilith are on a fucking watch list now. We do not have enough time, but command. Bunny, thank you for the follow. That should be enough time for them to go in, I think. No, it's not. It's very much not. I need to grab Cortez. I think it's time I have a talk with him. Oh boy. I best also plug my stuff in. I don't know what my charge is, but they're blinking red. Yeah, it might be good to do some info gathering before my meeting with Nisha. So, Cortez is like, I think the only person that I can like trust.
Like, it's formal, like, can I go in the dorm and bullshit, and also
Let's do my chargers real quick. Okay. Hey, have you seen Cortez?
Misty?
Misty is in the arena.
Thank you so much.
Of course, no problem.
Oh shit! Lux.
Hi.
Lux. Hi.
Yes?
We need help carrying something.
I'm looking for
We need
somebody
help
right
carrying
now.
Something very heavy.
I can't carry the ice
Okay,
cream.
never mind then.
And who
Hello. I'm looking
You
for
don't want to
Cortez.
participate in Food Wars? Oh, he and Maggie and I think Vivina are all three having a private conversation with each other somewhere. I don't know.
Do you know where? Shit. Alright. I will look around then.
We're basically just in reenacting Food Wars at the moment.
I see.
With real food.
Vivina, you're either talking up here or somewhere very private. Imagine Dorm Island, maybe. What the fuck am I hearing over there? Did you just hear that?
Hear what?
I don't.
The big banana boat.
I don't know. I heard something.
Just.
Yeah. It might have just been me hearing
its
it.
own boat at that point.
Yeah.
We're launching SS Banana Boat.
I'm gonna continue my search.
I love how I heard Ryder
Yeah.
laugh as he ran past.
There he goes. Alright. I'll be around. I gotta find someone.
Just stay close by if you can.
Yep.
I'm still trying to find this kid.
You know who will know?
People are just walking in.
I don't know. A bunch of professors were.
Have you seen Cortez?
I don't know. Your eyebrow.
I have not.
You've not? What?
They melted off and the necrotic damage.
They're right there.
I have no idea where Cortez is.
Okay.
My eyes are really bad.
Alright, I'll keep looking around. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Wrong. Incorrect. Damn it, Cortez. You're so fucking hard to track down.
Dead looks, let's have that talk.
Okay. Lead the way.
It's going to be a long one, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how filled I can actually make it without all my notes on it. So
Understood.
Cadet, I'm going to entrust you with the deepest secrets I know. Are you prepared?
Yes, ma'am.
I need to make sure that if I find out that this has gotten out, I will not hesitate to kill you. I'm not joking on that.
I understand.
Because I have a secret that I am keeping from everyone as of current. But we need a place to talk about it. Somewhere private. Stand here and wait. I'm just making sure.
Understood.
We'll go up to my office.
Okay.
At my desk. I'll tell you a little bit. And then I will go to the place where I know no one will hear us.
Understood. Lead the way.
Right. I'm going to ask you very plain and clear. Do you know why I have tasked you with gathering what you know about, well, you've been hearing anything of recent the cadets?
The very basic answer I could give you would be that you trust me.
Alright, let's go and good thing. I'm going to inform you now that we are not safe here. That, I'm sure, is made obvious. Now, the reason why we aren't safe here, because we are sitting on something very bad. We are sitting on a ticking time bomb, if you could call it that. This academy, which has a very dark secret, and the reason why they do not want to tell us this is because it is critical that none of us know. Should anyone find out, we will be executed. And those that have informed us will also be executed. This is why I need you to have, I need your full support in this, and I need you to keep quiet about it. You know the name The Darkness, correct?
Yes.
The Academy is keeping that away from us. They don't want us to know that this Academy is, well, in danger because what they haven't informed us, well, what they don't want us to know is something got out, and it is roaming. From what I remember, my talk, was there a warden, if I'm correct? A warden that could bring back a whole army of darkness and completely destroy the school. Do not trust any of the professors apart from a few. GMA professors, I'll let you have your choice at. But I feel like I don't really want to be saying it here. I really don't trust myself enough.
If you have even a feeling, we should probably move if this is going to continue.
Yes. There is a place where I have been allowed. And this is a place that they will know that you have been there. But I have already informed. At least.
Okay.
I just need to let you know that you cannot tell anyone you've been here as secret. Well, it's not really secret, it's more of you're not supposed to be in there.
Understood.
And people raise questions. I'm sorry I'm having a bit of difficulty working there. Let's hurry, I don't want to be standing out here for too long and making people suspicious. You will be notified.
Okay.
You will be notified that you've been here. But I trust you enough to at least be here.
Understood.
We are safe here. We will not be heard. Have you heard about something called the Calamity?
Calamity? No, I can't say I have.
It is something that people tend to wipe from the memory of any. But I was informed that there was a calamity hundreds of years ago. I believe like 200 years ago. I might be completely wrong. I'm gonna have to look at my notes. But the calamity was truly awful. It killed 80% of the population of the world. Because the thing that caused it, if I remember, I'm trying to remember off memory here and I need to get my notes and I will bring you in here so you can read all of the notes I have. But if my memory serves me correctly, the calamity was done because of a large mana-consuming, I believe it was either a spell or I believe it was the arc, or the doors. Regardless, 80% of the world was killed because what happens when you run out of mana? What does it try and take from then?
Your life force.
And that's what happened. It was something that great, it caused the calamity. And since then, there has been literally no word of it since. Until I was informed about it. The darkness has infiltrated this academy. It is, I am very sure it has. And I believe where we are now also knows that. Now I'm going to say right here to you, because you know, because you are in here, whatever is said in this room will stay
Stays here.
Cadet, there is a door underneath this place. That door was sealed by the previous headmaster. Headmaster Akiyama, from what I was informed. Only he, and I believe someone else, was able to seal it. And coincidentally enough, Akiyama was arrested by the CAF.
For what reason?
Now, they don't know. Treason, most likely. And because of this, and because he's been away from the academy, the seal on the door is getting weaker. We do not know how long it's going to take till it puts. Professor Albrecht informed me and asked me if I will be standing by his side to make sure those doors stay closed. Because once those doors open, we have lost. The world will end up dying. We will lose everything we once loved. And the darkness will win. Normally, I would say no to such a thing, and because that is literally treason. We are committing treason right there if we did. But I agreed to Albrecht. I agreed I would help him. I would stand by his side if he tried to open up that door. The problem is, with the new headmistress and the new staff of Ascension, it is hard to trust any of them. There is a professor, however, that I've been made aware to not trust at all. Professor
Finn.
Has he ever stated to you what he does?
No,
What
but
his teacher?
I've been warned of him.
Yes, because Professor Finn is trying to convince the CAF that he can stop the darkness. He can control it. He can manipulate it to our advantage. That's not the case. And if the CAF agree to help him and believe him that he is able to manipulate and control the darkness, they will open that door. And it is not good. Problem is, we can't do anything about Professor Finn as of current. If something happens to him, the CAF gets suspicious.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Try and answer it the best I can.
You're aware of my familial position within the CAF, correct?
No, I actually don't.
My father is a high-ranking officer in Ancestra. I just want to ask if you'll still trust me knowing that when you're talking of treason.
You understand that I've told you now. And if the information does get out that you have told someone, it won't be just me going after you. There are others who will kill you before I do. That is why I don't. That is why I'm being so careful with telling you what I know, as of current. There's a lot more that you don't even know. I can't even tell you.
My next question is, do you
But even
believe
right
there
now,
to be
I have...
traitors within the CAF? People planning to turn on us?
Definitely.
Okay,
Yes.
I believe you.
I don't even think for the good. I think they want to do the same thing as what Finn wants to do, which is try and manipulate the darkness. That's what I'm worried of. I want to see this world thrive. I want to make sure that everybody gets out of it alive. But I know for a fact, even if I try as hard as I can, I know there will be people who will go up against me. And I will have to take them down if I must. I want to be able to trust those who I stand with, but even then, it's hard enough when the academy that you've been staying at for 2 or 3 months has been lying to you this whole time. I want to point out, they didn't even want to tell us what we fought and nearly died for when we went to go save their own cadets. The headmistress put it off as a simple undead creature. Cultists that were just being a bit crazy. Now, started to hold. Cadet, I'm gonna ask you right now a yes or no question. But with the information I've told you so far, there is a lot more I will talk to you about, but I have to get my notes on it. I need to ensure that gate stays closed. I need to ensure that door stays closed. Because I know if we let that thing open, it's game over. No one's surviving. Then, I need to ask you. Will you stand by us when that door is opened, or is going to try and get opened? Or will you at least try and help? Because I do not know if you'll be up against your own teammates at that point, your own cadets. Because I know we will go up against our own cadets, those who believe that we are in the wrong for doing so.
There are things that I have come to love very recently. There are things that I want to protect with everything I have. So, now knowing what I know, I will do my best to make sure that door stays shut.
Good. I don't have to worry then about telling you everything. We cannot trust the professors at Ascension. The only ones we can trust as of current, well, the ones I can trust at least, is Professor Berian and Professor Albrecht. And maybe Professor Carver. Out of all of them, do you know how many of them remained from the last year? Out of all the professors that were here, apparently, only 2 remained. The forces are dwindling and they are replacing the old professors with new ones. Ones that will be more... not affected, but more coerced into being told to open up the door. They are replacing those professors. And I do not know how long it will take before those professors that we once knew will be replaced.
So what's the current plan?
The current plan, as of current, we're sitting ducks. We can't go out and start inflicting punishment to those who deserve it, because we do not know who is afflicted by darkness. There are people that are... Actually, that is something I should mention as well. There are people in the academy that have been afflicted with the darkness. I'm not going to say who. I know one already. And I was informed of the story of what happened. I'm sure that person tell you in due time. But there are people that are afflicted, and he informed me that the reason we Ascension Academy have never been a part of the cross-allied tournaments. Why start now out of any time? It's to coerce people into coming and to give them wishes of power and anything that they desire. That is what the darkness does. It lures people in with promises, wishes, and grand things. Some folks, I do not know if they took the deal, but they are afflicted regardless. That is probably the why we have been brought here. So we can be the next in line for pickings, would I say.
Potential vessels. Thralls, maybe.
Yes. The darkness thrives on this. The fact there's more power in here than anything. 2 academies, 2 of the best academies, should I mention. All in one island. Under one barrier. That's enough to start anything off. So yes, this is why I'm a slight bit worried about it. Just a tiny bit. Because I do not know... Well, I know for a fact that none of the students here are safe. No matter what us as professors can do. And we have limited power here. We can only look after you guys. And even then, I don't even think it will stop at the cadets. I think it will also try and come for the teachers as well. I was told that Sulford escaped from here. A warden, if I remember correctly. So that they could barrel through all sorts of things. I can get more notes on it, of course, but this is all off the top of my memory, and there was a lot to unpack.
Yeah.
I found out all of this on the night of the ball. The rest of the information, all the things had slipped into place to help me form an idea of what we're dealing with. This is 10 times worse than what we have ever wanted. And now you are a part of it. And I'm sorry.
I'd rather be able to have the chance to do something than it be too late.
That is the exact same reasoning I had. To make sure that I could at least try and do something for this academy and for the world. I don't want to keep you here for long, as we can't be sure of who maybe stand outside that door right now.
Yeah.
I will bring you in here again. We will discuss this properly in full, and I will give you all the notes that I have.
Of course.
Maybe even a book or two, because apparently there's books, which I know there is one book, exactly. That is something I would have to bring up. To give a little bit more lore of what the darkness originates from. But, like I said, and I'm going to say it again, you now know. And if they find out you know, you will not be here for long, and you will not be able to protect those that you care for. This must stay a secret.
Understood. I will not speak about it unless we are in this room.
Of course. I thank you, Cadet, for trusting me on everything that I've told you. And I hope it is not too much. I hope it hasn't dampened the mood for your night.
It's a lot to take in.
Trust me, there's a lot more that I haven't even told you, but I do plan on telling you in due time. I was worried about today. You being in the same room as Cadet Val and Cadet Lenneth. I couldn't remember his name then. Because I knew that you being in there would have cut off at least a connection in regards to communication and finding out information. We need to see which students we can trust.
I don't think Val.
That is why I asked you. Oh no, clearly not. Cadet Val and Lenneth? No. Straight, I'm not trusting.
I'm on the fence with Lenneth. He's been very reliable up until now, but this was major.
It was shady is what it is.
Exactly.
Which is why I do not trust him as of current.
Understandable.
That is why I have asked you to look into which cadets we could talk to. Find out which cadets we can actually trust. And which cadets we know will follow an order of breaking orders. And helping keep that gate, that I keep saying gate, that door closed.
Yeah. Now that I
Whilst you do that for the students, I do that for the teachers.
understand the full weight of the situation, I will tackle that with a bit more urgency.
Don't make it too obvious.
No,
Otherwise
of course
people will
not.
Start asking questions. I trust you more than enough to do it well. Now we must leave and ensure that no one saw you in here or saw me in here. Whatever is said in this room
Stays here.
should be okay. Saying, yes. Professor Albrecht has informed me that nothing can be heard here. No spells or anything. We're okay then. I might have him teach you the history lesson of what I was given, but we'll have to see. I will get him to also make sure you have access to this room, so when you need to talk about it,
I can come here.
you can come here and talk to me about it.
Yeah.
Or to those that you may know you could trust with this information. Well, no. I say no. Either me or Professor Alp.
I will not bring anyone in here without one of you with me.
Of course. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here and hope that nobody is outside as we go out.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard to explain why we were in here.
We were looking for Professor Albrecht. I have been meaning to talk to him about his armor. I saw it on Fortune Bay and was
I just wish to inform you
curious.
that he bars his door. His door is alarmed, so even when he is not around,
Ah.
he knows when people knock or enter his room.
But we don't know that
Let's be...
because we're from another school.
I would just say that Professor Albrecht has allowed me to have talks about that. I actually have no idea how I'm going to explain it to anyone who may be out there.
We were looking for Albrecht and we couldn't find him.
Well, we'll just say that we were, yes, we're looking for Albrecht.
If they ask us about the alarm,
As soon
we didn't know.
as we leave, we are walking that way. Or if there is anyone that way,
We walk the other way.
right, we will
Or-
walk upstairs.
Yep.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go, Cadet, because I believe that the alarm for...
The lighthouse did go off, yes.
Yes. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time.
It's okay. The situation from today was major, both from a physical and political standpoint, so I understand the want for a meeting.
How are you feeling as well? In regards to pain and all of that.
In regards to pain, I'm still a little sore, but I've had worse.
I will have, I'll have Davril bring in some painkillers then for you.
Okay.
Something to at least help with the pain for your injuries. I hate how I can only, like, touch it with a finger. It's really
Oh, Professor.
I'm too small, you see. I'm too small.
Professor, like this.
So it makes me...
Like that.
Yeah, but I can't... I can't reach it. No matter how much I try.
Alright.
Hello, Cadet Rise.
Hey there.
Congratulations on your tie. You both did wonder.
Look,
Hey there. Yeah.
just to verify, what we asked is implied, right?
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh. The barrier caught my eye weird for a second.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Better.
You better? Good.
Oh.
That's good.
It's just
Do I actually still have my injury toggle on? I
everything
don't.
else
I need
going
that.
on. It's always something.
Yeah.
Right on that.
It's one thing or another.
Have you seen any of the Ascension professors around?
I thought Professor Cassie was around here. Professor Marion is with Professor Cassius about something, I don't know what, and I have no idea where Professor Blazeheart is.
Okay. Great. Did I try and find... It's like a goose chase, in all fairness, trying to find teachers.
Yeah.
Good luck, Professor.
Kinda
Oh,
do be like that.
Yes. You're dismissed as well.
Understood.
You're free to go on your day.
Yeah. Have a good night if I don't see you.
I'm trying to find one of the Ascension professors, and it is like every girl's
Go knock on Vargas' door, but I don't know how that'll help because he's an idiot. Or he's totally ignorant to everything that's usually happening.
Conversation with King.
No, I've let a note on his door though, and I wasn't.
Alright, I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna go to fucking bed. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go warm up, rest bed, and I'm going back to snuggle. I'm gonna wait for you to come back, and I'm sleeping.
Fair. I mean, I can just follow you to bed now.
Oh really? Oh, okay, cool. Now I get to actually snuggle.
Yeah. I don't know. Wait, what? Do you need to talk to her? Because you're like, what? Or are you just looking for
No,
professors?
I just no. What were you going to say?
She did the. What the heck?
No.
What?
We
No
don't
one
have
did.
professor. You're
Are
good.
you being weird? Hey, Levius.
Yo.
Are you being weird?
Have you seen Cortez around?
Sorry, what?
Have you seen Cortez around?
Cortez. I am waiting for Cortez right now.
You're waiting for Cortez? I'm also looking for Cortez.
Well, I guess take a seat, buddy. I don't know when he's gonna pop out, but I hope it's sooner rather than later.
Is he...
Is it important, or he...
Yeah. I've been meaning to grab him for like the last couple days.
Okay. Do you need help with something, or like good?
Nah, I just gotta follow up on something with him.
Okay. All right. Well, what he's doing right now is the utmost importance. So.
I see.
You know, good luck.
I'll try and grab him in a bit then. Yeah. I'm gonna wander. Thank you.
Wander away.
stuff.
I guess to the Undertaker. Her new role as Gus. Yeah, really. I mean, she has the outfit now.
Look nice.
Thank you. Like what they like.
Knock on wood. I'm kind of glad nobody tries to pull some shit late at night, getting themselves hurt.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling it off. And the off
What were you
chance
in-
that fucking we go ape shit. Hmm?
What were you and Victor doing? Yeah.
I've been using him as a guinea pig to teach people how to fight if they lose their sight. Be it through like injury or getting stuff in their eye. Yeah. And we were gonna do part 2 tonight. Because first I taught him like basic, like how to stay calm, etc., etc. Because he did get like his eyes blasted with scalding water, and I could tell he was panicking, and that's concerning. Yeah, our first go was just me basically testing how well he could react.
Which one? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen him.
Which one? Wait,
To be fair, I have a lot of people like call my boy, but like.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I have no
I haven't
idea.
seen him since
where
he
could
walked
be.
up to you and was like, nobody ever
Yeah,
talks to
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I'm like,
Was that an hour
motherfucker, I talk to
ago?
you all the time.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't know where he would be.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Alright.
That's up.
Oh no, Chips was implying that nobody wants to talk to him or something, even though I've seen plenty of people try.
Like a chick magnet or something.
It's a magnet of something, alright? I don't know if it's Chips.
I feel like he's just got it.
Are we talking about getting people? He must have been Chips. I think this new chip and the old chip should meet to be the night, you know, how to fight it.
Yeah, maybe.
I saw you playing around. I thought you were a shooting star, and I was trying to make a wish, but it was going like this. I thought the star was drunk driving for a moment. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just, you know, not too drunk to go like
Yeah, maybe we'll put more clothes on.
Totally do that.
shook you.
Yeah, you shouldn't stop him.
Oh, Shakespeare.
Last Coriolis. I knew it. Cheesebaker.
Alright, do I make one for you and your date, or what am I doing?
What the fuck? No, there's one for me.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck that other person, right? Bend over? What was it? Bendy? Bendy
Oh,
over?
yeah, right.
What was their name? Oh, I leaned over. Alright, I forgot. Bendover's the brother. Apparently Bendover's been around. He should have threat, honestly. Alright, I'll take notes. Yeah, Jansen. It is.
Also good I fucking interrupted because apparently when him and I are together, she's uncomfortable. Just not my problem.
Hopefully it becomes the one and done then.
We're getting a little fucking crunchy in here.
You too. Have a good night.
Good night, love.
Night.
I think that double thing is real. What is that? A double dual date.
Oh, yeah.
Like a double date's boring. You just sit, eat, and stare at each other awkwardly, maybe make conversation. Or like, do something more entertaining. Which, I don't know. Do you ever feel like you're not... No, I don't whoever came out.
Sir,
There's gonna
I'm gonna
be a
need
war
you.
between them, those two, and I feel like we should Morgan and Victor.
When?
Let's go walk around.
Soon.
You didn't happen to see Reese, did you?
She just passed through a couple minutes ago. I think she was getting ready to sleep.
Oh, darn. Oh well. Maggie and I have to talk with her.
If we see her, then
Did they,
we'll grab her.
Yeah. More of like an apology kind of thing.
Where's a good place to go?
See by the water fountain or on the bridge. Depending on how isolated you want to be.
Pretty isolated. Let's go to the bridge.
Of course,
Actually, no.
either
Better
side she
idea.
wants to walk up. Inside the cave.
Yeah. You too? Alright. Pick your poison, right, straight, or up.
Let's go in the storage area underneath the forge.
Yep.
That way my alibi is just, you know, some last minute checkups for bed.
Yeah.
Considering the searches, I want to at least, you know, check over a few things. For one, them not really doing a full search of the entire area. From what I heard, nothing was found, at least, right? So it's kind of weird. You'd think they at least find somebody with some, you know, food that they're not supposed to have, some exotic fruits that are not supposed to be transported, that kind of thing. Alright, what you got for me, bud?
You remember a while back we talked about the, like the Shadowfell and all that?
Yeah.
I wanted to know if you had found anything else on that, because I've come up completely dry.
I did come up with a few things. Professor Cassius knows. Professor Nisha probably knows.
Okay.
And I was told to make sure I don't keep looking into things.
Bye.
Not by the professors. Professor Cassius basically said, you look too deep. Punishment's death.
Whoa!
Not on him, though. Professor Barian was also similar. He questioned me about the events in order. I don't know if he got to you yet. To ask you what happened.
If it's about Fortune Bay, I've already talked with Barian.
I gave him my notes. Along with the extra notes. I trust him enough. I trust Arbor and Ida, and they said they trust Barian, so I'm going to take them at their word and trust him also.
Okay.
He hasn't really given me any reason not to at the moment. And considering what he told me when I was forthright with my information that I gave him, which consisted of sketches of the magic circle, the runes that were down there, that ruin.
Okay.
Along with descriptions of the enemies that we faced. I was able to glean some things I didn't know, or things I didn't pay attention to at the time, but saw, which was that hooded figure that was watching the duel.
Okay.
Just wish they would trust me with a little bit more information.
Yeah.
I feel like there's things that I'm missing that if I had the pieces, I'd be able to at least get a frame of reference of... There's a connection. We all know it. There's a connection between Zane and the school. There's also a connection between those deep ones, as if they were working or being lured somehow by whatever those... What I told Barian was dark paladins. I don't know. Occultist order.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call them. They had some type of uniformity, at least, to that regard. And I wager to say that the forces that our professors came in contact with, retrieving both Chips and Vivina, had some similar ties, given the secrecy of their information afterwards.
Or Shadowfell?
I don't know.
What else would it be?
Hard to say. I don't know. Honestly. I don't have the right pieces to make a hypothesis, and I don't want to just talk out of my ass and end up leading myself in the wrong direction. But it's something more. Just don't know what it is yet.
Continuing to look into it, or?
I'm going to talk with 2 professors, and that's it. I've already talked with Professors Barian, Professor Cassius. Professor Barian basically said his hands are tied. He can't tell me anything. Don't look too deep into it, he said. But trust the professors are deciding what's in the best interest of us and the others. Which leads me to think that the cadets here know a little bit more than we do, but they probably don't know everything. That's obvious. Professor Cassius sort of gave me the same runaround, just collecting the information from me that I was willing to give, along with giving me that warning that I need to be very careful.
Yeah.
Just gonna watch the door.
Yeah. I'm just inspecting.
I'll
So I
probably
guess...
talk with Professor Nisha. And then Professor Albrecht. Given that Professor Cassius was the one who came in contact with him for information.
Yeah.
I just don't know if he trusts me. I've seen the stares he gives me, but maybe he's just a very serious professor.
He gives off the vibe.
Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't trust right away, which is understandable in his line of work.
Yeah. So... On the topic of trust, how much do you trust, Arbor and Ida?
I trust Arbor and Ida to have the interests of the cadets in mind over all else.
Okay.
When I was brought in for questioning during the AWOL incident, we'll call that, they were also there. Professor Finn asked them almost too quickly about how to eliminate Vivina and Chips. It wasn't even like it crossed his mind to capture. He just went straight to elimination, as if the information that they had could compromise things. That's what I got from it. Or maybe he was just eager to test out some type of spell or something. He jumped at the chance. And unceremoniously, actually, both Arbor and Ida sing the same tune, which is the military format of I don't fucking know. Not my job. Which, once I saw that, I sort of played around the same premise.
Yeah.
I gave them the I'm not one who hunts bugkin, so I can't tell you there. And what I can tell you about vampires is probably stuff they already knew. So I reiterated things that probably didn't help them in the first place.
Yep.
And they left it at that. Victor was there also. He kind of played the same tune, so... There's just something genuine about Professor Barrion. At least I hope so.
Yeah, he gives off that
He stabs
vibe.
me in the back, then he played me very well.
Yeah.
But if Arbor and Ida trust him, then so will I.
Yeah, they were asking me about the meeting today, which is why I asked. I haven't gotten to talk to them a whole lot, but I guess just doubly making sure, you know?
And that's about it.
Yep.
I think there's a connection between all those forces we fought. I just don't know what.
I do. There's no real way to say.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody needs to put puzzles for us together, even if we have all the pieces. We have no frame to go on, so we don't know where the
Time.
edges are. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of...
it's so fucking bright out.
You got a beat on Arbor and Ida.
Oh my god. Yeah, I see them.
Did you want to talk to them, or did you want to just play,
I mean, we can go talk to them. I was talking to them earlier.
Nothing really to talk about, though.
Just to shoot the shit, I guess.
They're not really that kind. They're on patrol.
Hmm.
I take it seriously. I don't want to intrude on that seriousness that they give off.
Fair enough.
Beautiful. If anything, we're better off just slinking away. Letting them do their job.
Back to the dorms we go.
See if I can't find Rise now. It's only a short little blurb, but still better now than tomorrow morning.
Yeah. If you can get it done now, it would be good.
Tina
But
Gusta.
it is what it is.
No Maggie though. No Rise.
Oh, I see, Victor.
Because you're my friend. He's my friend too. And we're both chill people. Like, we don't give two shits. I got jealous maybe one time when he kept getting taken away when I wanted to have a double date. Or not double date. Single date. And I kind of threw a tantrum, but that was that. Yeah, what was the other time? He admitted that he got a little
Hello.
upset that I was getting taken away. Hey, Lux.
Hey there.
Yippee!
Hey, Hannah.
Got all our ducks in a row.
Yippee!
I want to kick you.
Why?
Sorry, that was an intrusive thought. Because
The random urge to kick your friends.
But yeah, I like
always.
when people are upfront with their thinking. Like,
Yeah,
no,
I don't
like,
like doing this guessing game. You know?
and I'm like, no, please, just tell me what
I
you
don't
want.
have time to
please.
do this like mind reading shit.
That's why I like Kyle. He's just like, I want to hang out. I'm like, okay, thanks for not doing the.
Yeah,
you know.
pull teeth and know what this guy wants.
How many teeth does he have left?
Probably like none. Growing back.
He has his incisors.
I have every row.
Okay.
You're implying you have more than one
Sorry,
row?
not 2 rows, 4 rows. Is that true? 4 rows of teeth?
What the? That's sharks.
I have a mouth within a mouth that
Oh,
comes
fuck.
What?
What? What?
You have another mouth that comes out of your mouth?
Okay.
Ellie, make him stop. I'm gonna
Wait,
throw it.
really? No, this sounds. I'm not saying anything.
Can you do it right now?
I'm a new breed of vampire.
I see. Do it right now.
That's a big word. Can you, like...
He said new breed of vampire. Which
Do you
word
think he
was
said
it?
inebriated? Because that's what I heard
I
first.
said inebriated.
I heard
I heard
inebriated, but I
inebriated.
said new breed of
Guys, I heard
vampire.
A new breed of vampire.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you.
Better. Small parasites.
Are you just saying what you wish you were?
Speaking of... I have a question for him after that.
He's like, I'm gonna go get changed. That was a lot of talking.
That was a lot of shit I just pulled out of my ass.
Dude, we got him going.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I have a question for him, considering he might actually know it. A more relaxed question. Not an actual, like, serious, we need to walk away and talk question.
Hey, I need to have a serious conversation with you, but right in front of everybody. Can I pull your teeth right now? Do they grow back immediately?
Let's test it.
I'm not gonna do that.
We're literally pulling teeth.
Yeah? Let me cause some injuries so we can have more medical practices.
I'm bored. Let's start some shit.
Let me freeze the ground and see who slips.
Again. There's 2 people in the way already. You better aim carefully.
Oh, my aim's horrible.
Be nice. You tipped me out of my wheelchair and I didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, I
Wait,
actually...
what? You kicked him out of his wheelchair?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
It was an accident.
You can't be hurting
That was not an accident. There's no way. You punched me in the head after my first match, and then after my final match, you tipped me out of my wheelchair.
I did not do any of those things. He's
You did both of those.
Oh my gosh.
Push up.
Hey! No, bad.
Whoa.
No, come on. No.
Where's my water
You
bottle?
wouldn't hurt you.
I need
What?
to-
You wouldn't hurt your second in command, would you?
I would if she was injuring my patients and causing me more work.
Your
I do
hand's
a
about to
lot
fucking
more in my
snap.
seconds.
Oh my god, I need to be nice.
No, you don't understand. We had a problem first year. First year.
Oh yeah, that bell was
The
ever
second
ringing.
we started that bell, it was ringing every night, like on the hour. Like to the wee hours of the night. I was in that medical bay more than I was in my own dorm. So you know what we made? What we decided?
I still don't understand. What?
So, you know, it's okay. So we decided, and we made it very understandable that if people keep getting themselves hurt, they're gonna get less help. So I started using the big needles.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh shit. I mean, I don't care. I got needles for teeth. Oh shit, I'm slipping into an accent. Don't worry
What?
about it.
Where'd you get the southern accent from?
Stark! Huh?
Oh, I just say it like that. He said keep going.
No, I'm not. No. Keep going. You want
Do you like
no.
that accent?
What?
Actually, wait, no,
That accent is so
No, you
unattractive.
do that quite well. I mean, you do it quite well.
Yeah,
I
he
heard
was
him once.
doing epic rap battles with Ryder right in front of my dorm. I remember that.
not
What?
bugging you this time, am I?
Can you not stare?
It was a joke, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
I promise, it was just a joke. You're good.
Oh, so I have a
Hello.
question, actually, because I don't know, you live further north than I do. So, have you ever heard of the story of a werepire?
A half
Like a werewolf?
abomination.
Yes. Yes. What? Because I've heard of the stories, but I have never actually ever heard of an actual report of one. Well, I mean, a plausible one.
Likewise, I've only heard tales and myths. Pretty sure it is a myth.
Hmm.
Two curses
Probably.
don't really mix.
I know. And it'd be just an undead werewolf at that point, which, I mean, What?
There have been werewolves that have been risen vampires as well. So the
Zombie
undead
werewolves. That sounds sick. I guess in theory it could work as the werewolf being arisen and kind of, sort of, by a vampire, but like, I just don't know how it would work. Maybe like as a ghoul or like some kind of, like a mind thing. I don't know. Sorry.
Wait,
Hi,
can you
everyone.
have more than one curse?
Hello. Well,
No, you're
that's
fine.
the thing. We're not sure. Like, curses, again, like they say, don't usually mesh well.
Yeah.
A curse is a specific thing. You're saying, hey, this is, this person is kind of doing this thing at you, and if another person slaps a spell over it, it's like...
Is this a sign? Let's go.
Good night.
Good night. I feel like we're not gonna have time to walk to where we want to walk.
They're gonna perish before they get there.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Perish.
I'm actually just fell asleep for a little bit there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Good night. Good night, Arashi. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Are you falling asleep?
It's been a long day.
No, I'm
Your
just.
eyes are closed. Uh-huh.
I'm
You're just
existing.
resting your eyelids.
Yeah, I'm just existing.
The use of your eyelids.
How are you doing, Jamie?
I don't even know anymore.
You know, fair. Very fair. You want to talk about it?
You ever get so mad that suddenly you're tired?
Yes.
Yes.
Not recently, but just... Yes.
I think that.
Go nap.
Well, that's the... At least... In my experience, that's the fuck it, I don't care anymore time.
Oh.
But that's just me.
Okay, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
It's oddly liberating, at least for me, because I worry a lot.
Yep.
Oh, I think
Plus
I
it's
care
that time of night anyway.
What's that? Jamie?
I don't think I care anymore.
Good?
If you try it and end up, but it doesn't go anywhere, does it matter anymore?
Guess it
If you
depends.
try something and then you don't get anywhere with it. Well, it depends. Yeah. So, if you're talking scientifically, a good scientist doesn't repeat the same experiment over and over and over and expect a different results. You have to change some way or change some variable. Or just realize it's not going to work and go to something else.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Bye.
Take it easy.
I don't know what I just did.
Coral's with
Hi, Morgan.
Hi.
GMA, I believe. Hey.
Sorry, I took him from you and didn't give him back.
You were talking with him. It's okay. It's not like his livestock. Okay, so did someone in GMA piss him off?
Something about a girl. That's all I could catch.
Oh,
wait,
I know what
Maggie?
it's about now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
should I
ain't a lot.
know?
And it's got the attention of the professors on both sides, so...
Speaking of the
I
professors.
said...
Speaking of the professors. Hello, Professor Barron.
Good evening.
Hello, Professor Cassidy.
Hello. To the both of you.
I trust your evenings were nice.
They were eventful. I am sorry about what happened, Professor. I suppose we'll talk about that another day.
I'm being used for some counsel, however, I'm not directly leading that case, Miss Hart. I believe the
Yes,
professor who's already speaking with you is the one who should be apologizing to, if anything.
Yes, sir.
That said, I hope the situation improves. You're a brilliant mind. I'd hate to see it go to waste.
Yes, sir.
Let's not hold up your conversation for more than we should. Au revoir.
Good night.
One of those.
So what about that? So what about Maggie and Jamie?
I don't really know.
Oh no.
Something about two guys being interested in her is all I really got there from it.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, at that point, it's what Maggie decides, I guess. Who does Maggie like?
I don't know her very well.
Neither do I. Apparently got to the point where Jamie said something along the lines of GMA people should go back to where you belong. Or something, and it caught the professor's attention. So...
Well, we got a little talking to.
The GM... What's her name? What's your medical...
Nisha?
Professor Nisha.
Yes, she brought it up to me, asking if my teammate was okay, and I really didn't know. But I told her to, if it becomes an issue, the only thing I could think of was to just write something to the headmistress and leave it on her desk, or Professor Key. But I don't think Professor Key has a office. Kay, sorry.
He does. It's on the.
I was
It's
so
on the
confused.
boat.
Yeah, it's on the boat.
Sorry. I thought Professor Finn took it over.
So,
I
they're
think
both
there's
on the boat.
There's two offices.
There's two offices. Professor K used to have a tea room, and then they ended up putting Professor Finn in that tea room. He was very aggravated about the whole affair.
Okay, that's why I'm...
K,
okay.
not Finn.
I told her that... I forgot... I thought you just never had an office. I don't know why. Oh, I hot potatoed it anyway, so it's gonna go to the headmistress, probably.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wonderful.
I might go to bed.
Good night.
Not a bad idea.
Sleep okay. Get some rest.
Messed up.
Rest up. Sorry, Lux. I don't know what to do about my teammate.
From what I understand, that whole situation is a shit show, and I haven't been super involved, but I'm not too happy with what I've heard. So. A bit drastic, but I can't. Unfortunately, I can't really say I blame him.
I won't poke into that.
Genuinely, I just want the story so I can just stop thinking about my own. But I'm gonna probably head to bed too. Oh. So, good night.
Alright.
As well.
Have a good night. Ugh. Can probably get resolved. Maybe not in a fun way or a nice way, but things come to an end eventually.
I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna head to bed as well. You have yourself a good night, or at least try to.
Yeah. Do you care if I ask you for a favor?
If I'm able to do it.
Do you think I could crash on one of the Vanguard couches tonight?
We have couches, or we do have the basement. I'll show you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just stay out of the general dorm for the night or two.
So if you want, there is an empty room now that Jixie's no longer here. You can be in the couches, or we do have downstairs is a training area, and there's also a cave with water and couches and some snacks and shit. So what's your preference?
If there's a room, I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want to impose.
Nah, Izunami's already here anyway, too. Let me figure out which one's Jixie's real quick.
Okay.
She should have taken her shit. Okay, it's this one.
Alright.
Some of the stuff is still left over here, so just be careful. But clean sheets and everything.
Alright. Thank you. Sorry again for
Have a good night.
last minute. You too.
No, you're fine. You're lucky we got an extra room.
Thank you. Alright. That is session. I hope it wasn't too laggy. I will try and figure out what's going on before session tomorrow. Or Monday, technically. Ooh, but yeah. I will, when my computer allows me to, I will find somebody to raid. If it allows me.